Wait, I just switched it. The fuck?
Are we kicking it off to the triple threat?
Nah.
Introducing Lowe's Gifts. While there's innovation in every item,
That's the next show.
top picks for 2021. Customize any Lowe's.
That is still strong.
Control your home with the touch.
That's on Wrestle Kingdom. That's the next night. Yeah.
One of the most popular superstars in the WWE, no question.
Yep, this is Mizuki submitting to everybody that she is the queen and will be by the end of the night. Well, by the end of tomorrow night.
In a Blue Cross or Blue Shield health insurance or administrative services plan between 2008 and 2020, a $2.67 billion settlement
Speaking of
may
Wrestle Kingdom,
affect.
do we even have opponents yet?
For what belt?
Well, we're supposed to be defending all of the New Japan belts, aren't we?
Yeah, all of them. What up, Major? Yeah.
How you been, Major?
Bottled by Polynesian. Alright.
Definitely a fan favorite.
We can hear you now. You can
Oh, God.
So I was talking about the classics.
Yep.
I did forget you're talking to customers when you say that. It sounds like you can't hear any of us. You just go, hello.
Mizuki done changed the game. Yep. Reigning queen. Over a year. Yeah, it's still been over a year, because I think in Universe time, this happened in like September of the previous year. On to the beat. On move your feet. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Yep. She ain't got no tattoos, but outside of that, yeah. She look like her. The one that's on Xbox to me is Spot the Fuck On. Spot the Fuck On.
I'm pretty sure there's another one with that.
Yep. But you know what time it is with these images. We ain't got no space! Wait, I just remembered. I can't run this show. Wait, what did I do for X-Dog? Oh, this ain't good. This ain't good at all. I don't know. I said that. I never did that, though. I never did any of this shit I was about to do for that. I forgot about that. I think because I was waiting and I was going to actually get X-Dog. Man, all that was a work. I'm not about to take a guy in the Bullet Club out for nothing. Even if they fucking up. I need to be able to download them first to do that.
I'm guessing you deleted his last one then.
Yep. I been did that. That was the first thing I did. I thought
Wait, is he re-uploadable? Because I feel pretty much like go and group the tattoos together so that fucking they thingy it. I could literally re-upload them for you. Unless you can actually images, the images would be grouped together as one.
that'd be an awfully good thing for you to do. But I'm not asking you to do that. Yep, I'm not asking you to do that. But I'm just literally saying, I don't know what the hell's happening in that match slot for that Fatal 4-Way. I already figured we could move the match back. Put the match on Wrestle Kingdom. Thing got real quiet. Speaking of tattoos, man, I definitely want to get another one soon. I think I'm going to go get Captain Universe. Honestly, though, now I might get something different, though. Don't get me wrong, man. Nolan really know that nigga, but he really ain't got nothing really iconic like that. Yeah, I know. Tire 1 got different tattoos from the Tire 2. I ain't gonna stunt, bro. If you delete a Tire 2, I could get him. Yeah. I was about to say, you could delete the entire Tire 2. Word up. The entrance and the ring one. I'm pretty sure there'll not be enough then.
Yeah, because all he's done is his entrance when he's been something the same anyway. Same costume. It's just which one does he want? One with the face paint or one without face paint?
Let's go with the face paint. You know, I think that makes him look as different as possible. Wicked. Told me it was 26 on him. I know I got at least 10 slots. I went through that list 3 times.
Look at the look in her
6
eyes.
tattoos.
She's in the zone now.
On this attire.
She is on fire. Super flex. This is all but over. Not looking good for her right now. If she's not careful, she's going to find herself.
I think so, Major. Major, you booked out here, though. You about to pin Sasha Banks if you have it your way. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You almost pinned Sasha Banks. Damn, Miami Toyota just kicked what's the name from behind on some whole other shit. Alright. We want the second attire. Word up. Hey man, we appreciate it. Yeah, because I definitely don't want to put the Reaper in here. You're going to be a butt spot. What up, Luna? We just saw your promo. I think Sasha just eliminated you. Yep. Sasha been eliminated by Shibaka. Coco, Cardi, and Shibaka. Shibaka biting Miami Toyota. Biting her. Attacking her. Oh, God. Biting her ankles. Miami Toyota just caught them knees. Posing because we saw it cost to be a boss.
I think this is the part that we really need to take personal responsibility. Saturday, Low Grade Fever.
She is on fire. Here she comes on the counter. We'll see if she can turn things around. Oh, what impact. You can see the confidence just beaming from her right now. Oh my goodness. This superstar just striking a Texas jab. Been eating soup for a week. Oh, that has got to be it. Look at her go. I don't know how much more damage one person could take. I don't care how tough you are. She's out of it, guys. Yeah, she's leaving herself wide open here. And she's toying with her now. One more shot and she's done. Look out! This could be it. This must be it. Oh my. Wow. What a gritty performance. Shoulders down. 1, 2, and a near fall. I'm having a hard time believing that one.
Damn. I'm all caught up now. Bet.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, what incredible power. Wow, what a vertical suplex. If that doesn't end it, I don't know what will. Such incredible...
Cardi picking up the scraps.
Kick out. Wow.
Yeah, 10:37. Right. But it's Patricia out there, so we're for sure doing that.
When she gets it, look out. Uh-oh. Here we go.
But they have to move the nerd.
You can see the confidence just beaming from her right now.
The nerd's nest.
She's showing a lot more than that. Oh, man, she's rolling now.
Oh, I always do that. Sorry.
Up and down. What a slam. Wow, she fought her way all the way back here. If at first you don't succeed.
Register for BetMGM using code Spotify, and your first bet will be risk-free up to $600. That means if you lose your first wager, you'll get it back in free bets for another chance at the action. Raise the stakes for basketball and hockey playoffs and all your favorite sports with BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks. New customer offer, paid in free bets. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 or older, Virginia only. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-888-532-3500.
Sweating a broken AC? There's an expert for that. Let your local experts at Service Experts Heating and Air Conditioning keep you cool with $50 off any repair. Call 866-EXPERTS. See website for license details.
Here is your winner, the Queen, Cardi B.
And that's the win to start off the night. And if that match is any indication of what to expect here tonight, we are in for an amazing evening. And talk about getting the new year off on the right foot. Wow, that match was incredible.
Damn, congratulations, Cardi B, picking up a huge victory tonight.
You're not going to want to miss this. We have one of the best talents on the roster today against an imposing adversary.
GG.
Hey, you can still
I'ma spend it with you cause I'm a real nigga and you can't take it with you cause
I'll join out that stuff in my face. I feel weak.
Singles action is underway, and in this one, I wouldn't attempt to predict what's going to happen. I'd just be ready for anything. Sometimes that's all you can do. Here we go, fellas. I've been looking forward to this one for quite some time.
Hello, y'all. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna make two
I'm coming. I'm bringing the magic carpet. That's a big pack. Good look.
I swapped over the face paint and copied the second attire to the first attire with the new face paint. The second attire. If you listen to
You sound like the wave. We appreciate it.
half the imitation. He doesn't like all the fucking. He didn't want the face paint on him.
Facts.
Social activists wanna follow me.
Squats.
Oh, hell no, man.
I feel you on that. I ain't gonna stop. I'm surprised you still at work. Oh, damn, that ain't good.
What's why do you have her?
Beautiful technique. Can you finish him off here?
Wow, look how he starts walking. It's amazing.
No, he reverses it.
Look how he finishes the slow walk.
That one. Oh boy, he is rolling.
That's when he was savage. He didn't get off my feet. The slow walk. Wow.
Got him caught.
You need stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Byron, he looks like he has no idea where he is. Yeah, he is definitely on Dream Street, Michael. Big time impact from way up high. He wants no part of the outside. I think we're about to see a high-risk move from the top rope. Look out, look out. This could be it. Oh, boy, he is close. Flatline, man, face first. Oh, my attack. He's making a statement here with this attack. Here he goes. Nailed it. But can he follow up here? He thinks he has it. Two. A kick out. And he almost can you believe what he's withstood here today? A high-risk maneuver that works from that top turnbuckle. Incoming. Going to the top. High risk. What a stop. Good grief. Oh, he's able to reverse it. Oh, nasty impact. Putting it all on the line.
Hey, Close. You want my kid there?
Second time.
Another bag.
That's how you put an X. The shoulders are down.
Wait. Yes. Will this get me arrested? I'm willing to risk it.
This is dangerous right
Dangerous
here.
hated.
And now one more time. When this guy's on, look out.
Look, I believe it. The fans for it.
No.
Okay. Great way to break down your
Oh
Oh no. We know what this is. To tear the features clean off your face. But he's running on fumes here. Oh, what a combo! We may be looking at our winner here, guys. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Things are not looking very good right now. Gonna have to find a way to regroup. Takes him down hard. You gotta love that kind of aggression. Oh, and he's taken off his feet. I'll tell you, he can't afford to be horizontal at this point in the match. Looking for the finish. Going for it all here. Boom, impact. But I don't know how much gas he has. He's going for the pin. Two. Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take? Wow. I thought for sure that was it. Oh, he turns it around. Nobody can the match quite like this guy. Looking for a repeat. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Oh, man, what a leg drop. This is going to be big, one way or another. He might have it. Wow, running senton. Man, that's going to hurt. That should do it. And he got a near fall out of it. It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank. He's too quick for him there. Oh, a knee right to the face. That knee is a lethal weapon.
So he doing 25, I think, full body.
And if he hits this, this one's over. Ooh. Wow, I'm just as surprised as you guys are. Will it be? 1, 2. Oh, that was a close call.
20. Damn. Oh, hell yeah.
Uh-oh, he's in trouble here.
Yeah, well, I didn't like the Jokers that were on
clearly in the corner. That's what he was looking for, Michael. And this is gotta be it. 2, 3. I don't believe it. This one is over. And here's another glance of these superstars in action. Check this out. Check them out here.
GG's. Beat Dirt Dog. I guess this puts Shooterman in front of the line as far as the top prospects or top hangouts. This match was made possible by Luna, the leader of the hangouts, Queen of the Fight Club. Shooterman finally got a tan. Oh, I already did this. Oh, I did already do this.
Wait, is Ryrick supposed to be in this fatal four-way?
Supposed to be in one coming up tonight, though.
Will them and re-add them to that match, or is it
Word. But it's cool. We can do a night 1 of Wrestle Kingdom. We only got a handful of matches. Wait, that ain't what we need to clip. Man, 33 on the Power Rankings.
We have some fatal four-way action coming up next.
Midge, got you another match. The G4. Luna? I don't think my shit telling me nobody coming up in here. What's going on, Luna?
I'm sorry, I didn't do my birthday impression.
I know it, right? I was gonna wait a second to see if I could hear it. Then I knew it was you.
Nah, I'm still having it in my mouth.
I'm doing it right.
I don't know if I'm having if my sugar actually bottomed out because I started feeling weird.
Vicious strike.
Yeah, I hope you feel better.
You literally have to be looking over your shoulder at all times. The second you let your guard down is the second you can be the victim of a blindside attack and pin. Mark my words, Cole. These four superstars are about to embark on the fight of their lives.
I hear that. I don't trust Mountain Dew personally, but I can understand.
I really don't have much to do. Because I don't feel weak if I don't
That's trippy, though.
Yeah, but he's got a very untraditional approach tonight, which includes spending a great deal of time outside the ring. That might help him in the long run. We'll see.
You know, they have something that's
He wants to park the outside. Oh, he turns it around. Keep your eye on this one. And there's it. He's making a statement here with this attack. Since there are no, he's looking at it.
Introducing the Lowe's List. While there's innovation in every item, these are some of our experts' top picks for 2021. Customize any look with the Royal Ford.
Well, I do hope you feel better. Word up. God damn. Yeah, you ain't fucking around.
Byron, you touched on something earlier that's worth repeating. If you're a superstar competing in a fatal four-way elimination match, and this could be all she wrote. Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, nasty impact. That has got to be it. Top, top. Oh, it's over. Yeah, that's one of those moves. Code breaker. That was nasty.
Crunching. We've been crunching all day. I ain't gonna lie about it.
Yeah, it's gonna take more than that to keep him down.
Speaking of which, I'm going to pinch him down because this is what curves.
Takes him down in a major way too. This could end it in a hurry. Harsh impact, but he's got to capitalize now. His shoulders are down. Digging deep.
365.
What a display of heart and determination. When this guy's on, look out. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. He might have it. Drop kick. Oh, great height. Nice. Shut it down. Taking quite a beating.
No, they're not.
Wonder how much more of this he can take. He's hurt. I don't know. I don't think he truly understood just how dangerous his opposition was. Headed, this could do it. When this guy's on, look out. And a kick out. Not yet. Nailed it. Here we go. That's called making a statement, Cole. Bold move going forward again. Whoa, he works his way out. A bit of a Houdini job right there.
I got my money on Bruiser winning this matchup. What about you guys? And why wouldn't you?
Had a plan
Luna, Major. Well, there's a fellow hangout in this match, Sincere, Mind Trap. Code Breaker. I ain't gotta worry about it no more. Mind Trap's out of here. These three right here that's left in the match are three of the most dominant men in the Fight Club. I ain't gonna stunt. Jericho, I believe, has got 2 belts. John Bishop's got at least 2 belts, and the Bruiser's got the only belt that matters. Damn, Jericho and a Bruiser double teaming John Bishop. And again, that offer to Major to join the VBC is hanging out there. The bad boy, Chris. I'm just thinking about how awesome it would be if Chris Jericho, Jessica Queen, and Trish Stratus all joined the VBC. Technically, Chris Jericho and Trish Stratus are not in a faction. Technically. Jessica Queen would have to not be in Death Row. Because the Coco Queens said that they're going to go with Fronto, and Fronto is one of the founders of Death Row. Yep. So I already know.
Is he done?
I don't think you need permission to do anything. You're a grown-ass woman. You're an independent woman, too.
Part of me thought that was it, Cole.
Yep.
Just remember, actions have consequences.
That's also true.
Well, just remember that the BBC is...
Just remember that the C and the BB stands for consequences.
Yeah, right.
And catering.
And he got a near fall out of it. Yeah, it's gonna take
Oh,
We're going to
man.
be putting catering so that they can put over the other guys, you know, like Kenny Omega.
No. We wouldn't do that to Jessica Queen. We wouldn't do it to Jericho or Trish Stratus. We got big things in mind for Trish and Jericho and Jess. Big things. Yep. Yeah, the 2 of them could join anyway. Yep. They could join.
Jericho's been doing better without them anyway, Major.
Yeah, Jericho's been on a roll. But Jericho's been on a roll regardless. I ain't gonna stand on him. It didn't matter that he was with Monster Vision. He ain't looking too bad right now. It's just him and John Bishop left. He's got 2 points so far in this match.
Just remember one thing, Major. Jericho is Canadian.
Yeah.
And the BBC have already tried to walk international superstars. If you're not in America, you're not getting fights.
No, this is all. These are all rumors, right?
Remember that that's their motto.
These are all rumors.
Americans first.
We have the greatest Canadian wrestlers ever, the greatest European African American wrestlers ever. 50 J Banks. I love that Danhausen, friend of Pepsi, man. Alright, too sweet. Yep. Jericho would have Kate Blanchett. He could walk around and do whatever he wants.
Bad boy will like to tell you that the BBC stands for their bad boy.
Oh.
Bad boy clout and everything.
Major, I think you're about to be in the lead.
It stands for this, Major.
Yeah, you are definitely in the lead.
Because Canadian.
You're definitely in the lead. In the G4, you just took all 4 points, and this is something I think Saint's only ever done in the history of the Fight Club. Beat everybody in the damn match, and you literally just did that shit. I'm about to write that down. Damn.
I would like to point out, Major, that 2 of those members were BBC.
Yeah, that's facts. But one of them was John Bishop. It was Decker.
That will literally help you. You can do the else.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. That's good. Give this man his 4 points. What the fuck? That's wow. Yeah, I still gotta watch 2 other matches too. Wow. Damn.
Yep, just remember, Major. BBC stands for Banned Because Canadian.
Oh, here's what it is. I got the Ripper in here. Yeah, that's what it was. The Ripper substituted for me. Yeah, I know, right? Watch the Ripper go 3-0 and get the same, all the points in this match, and then be out of the tournament tomorrow.
Wait, he's in the same fucking match as me again.
Well, that means is that this is probably the last time you'll see him in one of these matches.
I'm ready to spaz out. Rappers might as well rip bikinis. They surprise down, work all day, and party till I pass out. So don't throw stones if you're sleeping in the glass house. I pull up in the Cadillac 6 with a semi-automatic for you niggas getting chatty with pigs. You niggas probably right on your whiz. So if you pulling crap and renege, then you can have a chat with the cig. I turn my back on the biz, but can never turn my back on my kids or turn my back on my friends. See tobacco and Tim's, rapping on rims. It's the icing on the cake of a platinum Benz.
Oh, I can take this fight.
DDT! Incredible! Be careful not to get disqualified.
I don't know.
He goes for the
I would suggest
he doesn't stay down for long. Not yet. Oh, nasty impact. He's starting to stagger a bit. He needs to make sure he doesn't.
Damn, what the shit he playing?
He's a long way from a 3 count, I can tell you that. Not yet. Oh. Coming.
I want to let you.
Can he finish the job? Oh boy, he is rolling. Looks like he's starting to harsh impact. I'm not sure how much he has left. Here he goes. He's starting to stumble here.
To lead to your own rhythm to twist some concept. It's better than good. It's grand. Let's go chapter better to learn more. Grand Marnier. A visionary blend of fine cognac and bitter wines liqueur. Really grand. Marnier liqueur. 20% alcohol by volume. Containing proof. Copyright 2021 Campari American New York, New York. Drink with style. Drink responsibly.
Sweating a broken AC. There's an expert for that. With your local experts at Service Experts Heating and Air Conditioning.
Yep.
That's a little fuck.
Incredible. You can't see he's got him covered.
If you purchased or were enrolled in a Blue Cross or Blue Shield health insurance by administrative services plan between 2008 and 2020, a $2.67 billion settlement may affect your lives. To find out if you qualify for cash benefits in the Blue Cross Blue Shield.
Yeah, and then literally mean fucking double team me and then let him hit me with his fucking finisher.
Looking for the exclamation point. He's too quick. And he kicks out. Yeah, he's not done yet. He's bringing it back inside the ring now. He's calling for it. This is it. Look at that. You gotta believe this It's over. Man, he finished the job. Wow, kicking butt and taking names. He's making a statement here with this attack and a kick out. Put in a little more work than that. That's under. Wow, I'm just as surprised as you guys are. Is the second time enough to end this match? Looking for a repeat. Just when you thought he had nothing, this may very well be it. No, he kicks out his feet. Nobody controls the pace of the match quite like this guy.
Every time I wake up, nigga, I pop up. Dishes got me living with some whip vicious like my whip game. Monday in the beamer, Tuesday the creamer, Thursday the creamer, Wednesday the leaner, smoking on that good green, yeah I got that fever. I got the job on my mind, so I'm chasing on the paper, so this man on the grind, but you hating on my rhymes, you hating on my lies. These niggas steady stepping like they hating on the lines.
The Ocelot is in. Uh-oh, out of the sleeper. Is he gonna pass out? That has got to be it. He broke out of it. How in the world did he find the energy to do that? This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Incredible drop. When this guy's on, look out.
Glad you say this a little more.
Nobody controls the pace of the match quite like this guy.
In position, you might be saying
It ain't over until it's over. How much more time do you think this guy just finish it? He's absolutely running on fumes right now. He's in a predicament. What the fuck? I thought he was a car. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Showing off some of his speed there. Dodges that one.
You know that was a big mistake there. You just cost me for the pinfall. No reason to break it up.
There's no one sauce that
What a clothesline! Ouch! And scissors applied. Oh, look at this! Oh boy, he is rolling.
yeah, this is we're bringing it live all the way from Australia.
Not where he wants to be right now. Hey, he got himself into this mess. He's got to get himself out of it now.
Yeah.
And he dodges out of the way.
We live 6ix9ine. Say what's up to these beautiful people.
Yeah, what's up, y'all? I was just gonna go start my how you been? I haven't talked to you ever.
My official answer is the Bullet Club is fine. How you been, bro? Wait, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Wait, go back. What was that? Hold on. Oh, that shit sounded crazy as hell. Yeah, I see you've been streaming. That ain't me rapping. That's one of the homies, though. Oh, shit. Damn. Wow. 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 That was a great exchange. I didn't even think you could break that up like that. All right. Make sure you wear a mask and gloves. You got your shots yet? Are you going out there to work? Oh, alright. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Well, I'm assuming you're going to Miami to party.
Yes, and I'm going to the
playing with him now.
Alright, listen, y'all. I know I'm a masturbator, but this chick on Twitter just stepped into something that she didn't really know what she just stepped into. She about to get all the smoke. Well, this right here is the G4 tournament. I can't remember, but I think you competed in the first one of these. Right now, though, we're getting close to Wrestle Kingdom. We're going to figure out the King of the Fight Club, the King of Fighting, and the Queen of the Fight Club as well. And Suki just eliminated Kagami. But I'll make sure we get you booked in something on Wrestle Kingdom. Since when? What?
Wait, look at what I sent you.
Alright, hold on. Wait, oh shit, wait. Everything went away. Hold on. Yeah. His shoulders are down. What? What? How? This explains so much. This explains so much. This explains so much. What the fuck, man? Yep. Yep.
Oh boy, he is ripped. He breaks it. I can't believe it.
Wow. Congratulations, bruh. Congratulations.
Have you seen the new Mortal Kombat?
Yeah. And the Suki one. Anybody know how them points just went? I wasn't paying attention. Damn.
They ain't gonna make the 20s.
Oh man. Yo, we need to talk about your path to affiliate in a little bit though at some point. Yeah, we need you on the board. Real talk. I don't know, somewhere on the left hand side. It's like I don't know. You gotta tell me what they call it for me to be able to tell you that shit. Alright, what you need? 3? Alright. Now 6ix9ine, I'm willing to put you over, but there's terms and conditions. Alright, you are A in the BBC, B in the BBC, and C in the BBC. Alright, and of course D, you are in the Bullet Club. Now I'm willing to put you over, but I'm only putting over people in the Bullet Club that's putting over people in the Bullet Club. Alright, I don't want to have to take you to court for being thirsty. Alright, I don't want to have to take you to court for being thirsty. Alright, so I'm going to send you a list of people that I need to make sure you following for the Bullet Club. Sends the Bullet Club over there. Yep.
That's fine. You know I got you. I'll follow anybody. Already.
Alright. But I hear you though. Views. Alright. We're on it.
You got Warzone on it.
I think I got it saved up in the thing, but I ain't got to download it. What, is that cross-platform?
Yep.
I think I got it saved. Alright, I'm gonna see what's good with this Call of Duty. But we out though, 6ix9ine. Kick ass, bro. Alright, say less. Hold it down, yo. I don't remember Crater having this outfit. I don't remember this being the other outfit. Maybe I took like a vest off. Maybe that's what happened. I never knew this is what he had under it.
Yeah, I thought he had the green glowing costume.
Well, he's got that too, but this is his other outfit. And his other outfit, it definitely had a what's the name?
Yeah, it had a jacket.
He's got a target on his back now, and I wouldn't be surprised to see a 3-on-1 attack. I know it's early, but he has to do everything in his power not to let this get out of hand. That's a bit off his game here.
But that's fine, Luna, that's fine. I mean, it's not the first time that Bronco has colluded with a hang around.
But he's got to be careful not to take too much
Gets all the club members.
He wants to be the one walking away with the win.
Bronco literally did it in the first booking match. Supposed to be involved.
He just has to make sure he keeps it to a minimum.
I can't believe it. Suki got all 4 of them things.
Clearly had the game plan of trying to get the players, switch back and forward, and tossing fucking pinballs, making up fucking finishers, pinballs. Yes, as I said, actions have consequences. I don't mean pre.
That's what I thought you was alluding to earlier. Good to see you like to give a fuck about no feds. You a threat, King Slayer. Damn, Crater trying to finish Blink. I got my money on Jon Moxley. I don't care what nobody says. Blink's out of here though. Randy Stone, I mean. Randy Stone! Damn! God damn, Randy! What the fuck? I like this side of Randy Stone.
Don't you mean the wild thing?
The wild thing! Dun, 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 dun. Randy Stone and dun, 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 dun. I'm done.
Club ruins everything.
Groovy. So that means Crater got a point. Let me give him this point. Alright. Damn, Jon Moxley got a point.
that little backstabbing fucking brat is in the league now with 6 points.
Damn, Jon Moxley is going off.
That's because he heard wow thing.
Oh man, that's funny, man.
In a fatal 4-way, the first superstar to get a submission or a pinfall is our winner.
Excuse me.
Then to the outside. Something big.
Not at this precise moment, but once those consequences happen.
Here we go. Boom! Can he finish the job? Dean Ambrose has his eyes on his target, folks.
Consequences, Creed.
Wow. Can't believe Ambrose get out of that one. Oh boy, he is rolling. We've seen this before. And it's Ambrose showing some agility. He forces his way free. Man, he just has so much resolve.
So what? There's 2 more matches, so you realise now that I have to defend every single fucking person.
This is an incredibly bad spot for him to be in here in this flyweight
Because of these 2 fucking teenagers.
Yeah, because I don't think you got none in the first match, and I don't think you just got none in that one.
Oh no, I should have had 2 in the first match. I probably would have won it in the first match. But no, Suzuki had to constantly break up and fucking stop me hitting red sides and everything. And the same happened again in this fucking match, but Kagami stopped me hitting the red sides to get rid of it.
I can't believe Moxie out here getting it though, man. He out here
Twice I had
working.
Suzuki beaten, and twice Kagami broke it up. Once the pinfall, which I don't understand why you broke up the pinfall. Elimination match, there shouldn't be any breaking up fucking pinfalls. And then you literally kicked me out of fucking doing a red thing.
Oh, he turns it around.
Yeah, I didn't either. That was great. I saw the first kick for the regicide, and that was it.
Yeah, it didn't even make it to fucking ropes because I got kicked in the back.
Help ya. Help you to the grave. Wow, John Moxley looking good out here. One more match. Just won this for the 24/7 championship. Now, there's still 2 more matches from the other night that I need to watch to see who got the points in the Mox match and in the Montrap match. I don't know why you turn it off. You better bring that back. Wow, thing. Dang.
Why is this video making... Wait, this song is that old?
Yeah, it's an old song.
Yeah, a really old song.
Yeah.
The wait is over. This one's for all the marbles. And
this song is older than Moxley.
This is what these superstars dream
Yep.
about. A chance
Yeah,
for a
I believe that. Wow, dang. Make everything.
Well, it looks like Kagami's got a lot to deal with after G4.
Yep.
Oh, no. See, there's where you're mistaken, Luna. You mess with one Kingslayer. You screw over one Kingslayer. You mess with all the Slayers.
Oh, I think this is a Queen Slayer reference.
I think so too.
I just don't care.
Yeah, well, Zuki better fucking hope he can hide behind Ra. Next time I fucking catch that little fuck. Twice he's cost me now. There won't be a third time.
You say that now.
Oh, I do. I will send him packing just like Bonjoko.
So you're going to say Queen Slayer after McKinney?
Let's see, who is this one?
One of the aspects to this type of match which makes it so interesting is that it can lead to the formation of unlikely alliances. Just another thing to have to worry about when you're competing against 3 other superstars all at the same time. Any one of these 4 competitors can... Here he goes.
Mm-hmm.
breaks out. He's not done just yet.
The best.
This might be it. Oh my. Incoming.
Man, Luda out here working.
He's going to have to find a way to fend off the champ here. And I guarantee you the other three guys see the predicament he's in and are thinking of ways to capitalize on it. This match is so evenly contested right now that it's almost impossible to win. I guess we'll just have to settle in and enjoy the action.
Damn, hold on, man. This chick following me.
The challenger's taking out some offense. He's got not one, but three guys looking to destroy him here tonight. A crucial point in the match here, guys.
I need to fall back, yo, but I'm not about to, man. This chick got an OnlyFans, and it's for art. It's for only art. No.
Oh, she has one for her cosplays.
Oh, that's cool. I'm sorry, but this is funny. That's 275 followers. 1,000. I don't even know who this is.
We can actually call her the video.
Oh, then yeah, you definitely right about what you mentioned earlier.
Guys see the predicament he's in and are thinking of ways to capitalize on it. This is exactly the opening his opponent was looking for. It wasn't easy to find, but hey, he found it. Finally. Driver.
Yep.
Back in control here. And the fight must go on. What a kick out.
You know that Paige movie she was in, right? She's literally going to do
lightning fast reflexes.
Oh boy, she's going to be the one that comes in. Or TV
looking for the win. Too quick for him. What a strike. That's called making a statement, Cole.
I guess we're going to get even more buried for the second time after everything you said. First time. WWE is very petty company. They're not going to forget what you said when they fired you.
He's on Green Street right now.
I can support that.
He might just win.
You're fired.
Cosplay as a chef and caterer.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Oh, what impact. The challenger's championship dreams are fading quickly. This could be the end of him at any moment right now.
Yeah, I would have preferred that.
Then you would need to go back and do the issue. Then
this is a grueling championship match. Nobody wants to lose this opportunity.
Damn, wait, are these other people eliminated?
I think nowadays more people would know her as Zelina. She could have just kept that name and just called her Zelina.
I don't know how much more.
Wait, so Cass Payne, so the Pimp's gone. Cass Payne's left. Who eliminated the Pimp? Okay. I have no idea.
He wants no part of the outside. He might have it. Is he done? Oh, and he dodges out of the way. Once again. The challenger in some big trouble here. I don't recall the last time he looked so fatigued. This has been one of the most intense back-and-forth battles. Oh, nasty impact. I knew it was only a matter of time. He's off the fall that hurts. The sudden stop at the end. Incredible. And he's feeling his oats now. When this guy's on, look out. He might have it. Oh, just inflicting so much damage to the body. We may be looking at our winner here, guys. The anatomy isn't supposed to be that way, Cole.
Alright, let's get this point to loot.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Cash Payne, that was right on the outside.
Oh, God.
He knows he's in trouble. Single leg Boston crab kicked in. Just when you thought he had nothing left. Beautiful technique. Going for something else, it seems. I suspect he knows something that we don't, Cole. Why else would he just... That's going to leave a mark. The championship is in serious jeopardy, guys. Yeah, you don't want to get... There's the pin, title on the line. 2. I wouldn't have been surprised.
Nah, this should be it.
Wow. There is no quit in this man tonight.
Yeah, and I think Cash Payne's only holding on because it's 24/7 titles on the line.
Not sure how much he has left. That'll hinder your modeling career. This is all but over. Oh boy, he is...
Oh, I thought Luke was about to get Cash Payne instead. Wow, Cash Payne just served H. Carter up to Luke, getting Luke a second point while Cash Payne showboated, hoping to keep this championship. He might, but he's still only gonna split the points if he wins this. Damn, he is a hell of haymakers.
Just some great action. Step up, Enziguri. Victory is on the horizon. Oh, eyes him up. In trouble. Oh, the big boot. Now it's time to capitalize. Oh, look at this. Might be it. Oh, my. That should do it. He's out. He escapes the hold. Not a moment too soon, Cole. And there's his speed paying off.
Damn, Luke with a big haymaker. Cash Payne with a reversal, though. Luke back in control, however.
You're not going to win many matches.
And Peter Swoop got me stuck in the fold.
Shoulders down, championship on the line. Kick out at 2. Oh, that may have been a slow count. Close call. Submission time. Looks like he's starting to lose it here. I can't believe it. He broke the hold. And just in the nick of time, Cole. His face was turning all sorts of colors. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Shoulder right to the midsection. Beautiful technique. Ooh, what impact. Harsh impact. Quickly into the cover. With the title on the line. Real close. Too close for cover. He needs to change something fast, guys. Looking for the finish. Oh, look at ridiculous power. There's no way the champion wins now.
Cash Payne just split the difference.
The champion retains. And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match. He ain't messing around. He ain't playing.
All together, yeah.
Man, this was great.
Yeah, and I still need to go back to the other 2 matches, but I doubt that's going to get us to 6. It might, though. Jericho might have had 2 eliminations in the other matches.
Here is your winner, and still WWE European Hardcore Television Champion, Cassidy Payne.
Big win here to start the show. If that match is any indication of what to expect here tonight, we are in for an amazing evening. Plenty more action still to come here tonight, folks.
Still your 24/7 champion. And in your main event,
we have one of our breakout talents. This match has greatness written all over it.
Still fucking STU's fucking gimmick when I'm in Japan.
okay, you gonna break up?
No, I'm worried about this is the worst country I've ever been in. I always fucking seem to get screwed over. Abby Omega fucking count me out. Teenagers fucking teaming up.
That's true.
There's an expert for that. Your local experts at Service Experts Heating and Air
It doesn't matter. No excuse.
$4.99 plus tax a month. Call 866 Experts. See website for license details.
So what they're saying is they're racist.
Listen again. That's the all
whole phone died.
They teamed up to take out Japanese.
The future of the electric sports car is here.
So what a racist attack to me.
And it's redefining what it means to be electric. Because this is more than a sound. It's a promise. The future of the sports car.
Where's that shit down?
Experience the sound.
The following contest is a steel cage match. Making her way to the ring from New York.
And with January upon us, guys, you can bet these superstars would like to get the New Year on the right foot here tonight. Of course, Michael, but the unfortunate truth is that only one of them will be able to kick the New Year off with a win.
What the fuck is a federal tax credit? Guessing it's a fucking bonus that they're not accepting.
Thank God. No one asked you, Luna. Hailing from the real Nagata, Japan! It's my wife. Oh, this is a dub, not sub, Kingslayer. We're a little bit of a tape delay because your future queen, representing the BBC, is Abby Omega. Alright.
You do realize that everybody watching on TV though just heard you say the future queen when Asuka was coming to the ring.
Yeah, well, we're on a tape delay, obviously, and it's an overdub.
She is the Empress of Tomorrow.
NATO! I didn't make her anything, alright? I already know Asuka's losing this match.
Empress of Tomorrow, then that's it. The way she's the queen of tomorrow. By tomorrow, she'll probably be queen.
Fight Club rules. 2 out of 3 falls, knockout, or submission in a steel cage in front of a sold out, socially distant crowd. Are you guys staying socially distant? Or a television screen? I want to wrestle in front of some TV screens. I worked my whole life to get to the WWE, and as soon as I get there, I wrestled in front of 12 cardboard boxes and 22 inches.
It's ironic that Vince doesn't let backyard wrestlers in front of all his wrestlers into living room wrestlers.
Yep. Cardboard cutouts.
Well, I was going by the wrestling in front of the TV screen.
What a start!
Alright, I got my money on Abby, obviously. What about you guys? I'm just so proud of my baby. That's true. Yeah, right. I don't think anybody could come out here and interrupt the match with a steel cage, Kingslayer. No. That was a different stream. That was a broken streamer in a broken game. Alright? That types of shit doesn't happen over here. It's impossible. Alright, listen, alright. There'll be no beating Deborah going on out here. Nobody's beating my wife. Oh, Oscar missed a wild kick. Oh shit, she caught it though. She caught her though. She caught her for the Oscar lock. Caught her just in time too. Kick out of it, baby. Kick out of it, baby. Yep. Fight it off, baby. Yep, we need this crown in the family. Either way, though, by the end of the night, the crown of the Fight Club will be in the BBC. Both the men's and women's. That's true. That's true. But we all know Abby's winning this, don't we?
Oscar is looking to end it.
Referee, you know what's good for you. Take a look over here.
Yeah, referee, pay attention.
Yep. Let's go, Abby. Oh, this is a wrap. Knockout. Nope. This should do it. That's it. Referee just raised his arm. That's it. That was a knockout. Cheating ass ref. Oh shit. She got another Oscar lock. We need to ban the Oscar lock. Oh shit. And all that wrestling me and the wife was doing the other night just paid off. Hey, get your minds out the gutter, y'all. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Is she... Oh, you slippery bitch! No! Come on, baby. Get up. Yup. Yup. Alright. Oh shit, it's tied up 1-1. No! GG's.
Look at her go.
Yep. I ain't worried about it though.
Asper still has the kicks.
Kicks was missing all night though. No. This means she can challenge for the throne, though. GG. Alright, man. Let's pull these comments back up, y'all. Alright. hour and 29 minutes in. Well, 30. Asuka defeat Abby, restoring honor. To Death Row. Cass Payne picking up a huge victory in the G4. So did Jon Moxley, Itsuki, and Chris Jericho. Shooter Man defeated Dirty Dog in a match made by Luna, as well as Cardi B reigning supreme in the Hateful Eight women's matchup. Queen of the Fight Club, Mizuki, calling out her opponent, and it will be Asuka. Right. And the GOD tag titles up. Wow. Wow, so intricate. So intricate. That ain't even a heavyweight title matchup. This is crazy. This is a crazy card. Alright, yo.
Oh yeah, speaking of Rey Mysterio, just about to say it, fucking Ray and Casey are best.
Yep. Yep, he was talking about opening the show with that. I think that's the one we've been waiting possibly the longest for. I should put y'all on the fucking spear off. And put some respect on y'all's name.
No. You gotta put it in a spear off when clearly the only person who does a spear is Casey.
Oh, it's real intricate how it's no shit, not Rachel Ramon. Rey Mysterio. Yep. Alright. Alright. Man. Asuka versus Mizuki. Alright. Now, I'm gonna be honest, this should be in a Fight Club rules match, but you are the reigning queen, and that was then, and this is now. So, Luna, do you have stipulation for this match against Asuka? Got that. No. That's extreme rules. Nope. Alright, we're gonna have to make some adjustments in a moment. And what else is supposed to be on here? Balor and Corbin. Yeah, we might as well just go ahead and replace this now. But that's what the game's thinking for the world title. That's what the game's thinking. Balor and Corbin. Oh, it's the King of the Ring. Let's go with the King of Hearts. I don't even know what this is. What is this? No pin, no submission, knockout. Wow, okay. Wait, what? Is this what we did to King of Hearts? Knockouts? It's the Knockout Kings. Yep. I'm willing to recognize that for this King of the Ring final.
Excuse me?
What are you excusing? But $10 gonna stick to his gimmick, right? I mean, the Demon's gonna stick to his gimmick, right? The Demon don't need no help. Because the BBC's gonna stick to our gimmick.
The BBC does.
Hey, I didn't bring any wrestlers out here.
There's 70 million.
There's no wrestlers out here, alright? There's only managers. You got a problem with managers? Because I could bring wrestlers if that's what the problem is. We ain't got no wrestlers out here. We got managers.
Can't do it alone, though. So much for being the lone wolf, Baron Corbin. Always has to have fucking people with.
Listen, alright? They're just managers, alright? Paul Heyman does a job. He does it well. Wait, hold on. DQ this for offset the DQ? Alright. I don't think we can have Zelina Vega at ringside, y'all. Alright. We're gonna bring one manager in. So it's not gonna be Bobby the Brain. You know, he is the brains behind the Bruiser. Could bring Paul and Bobby. This is the King. I think we should bring Paul and Bobby.
Then I think Finn should have the Good Brothers.
You bringing wrestlers? You trying to bring wrestlers? Because you know this is like escalation.
He's bringing Good Brothers.
This is escalation. These are wrestlers. Alright.
Well, they're Good Brothers.
Okay.
So,
I thought you might say something like that.
shenanigans is going to take place.
I thought you might say something like that. Yep. Alright. Yep. I can't believe this. Can't handle his own business.
I know, typical Corbin.
Typical death row core 4 shit. Always got one of their wrestlers out here helping them out. Those sleazy good brothers. So-called good brothers.
He's the person that literally has a snitch coming to ringside.
Listen, alright? 6ix9ine didn't snitch on nobody in the BBC, alright? He might.
Really? Have you seen the documentary? Fucking cheap, they call it the saga. What fucking saga? No fucking saga. He got caught, he snitched, that's it. He went to prison. Probably snitched the ain't, get me?
I'm not reconsidering this. We bringing him out here, alright? We bringing him out here. I should bring Seth frickin' Rollins out here. Nah, we gonna bring the Master Chief. I mean the Tribal Chief. Oh, he can't wrestle. That doesn't mean he can't appear, alright? He will be signing autographs at the Fight Club Fan Fest. Alright, he'll be signing autographs, y'all. So you just worry about the submission match you got against Crater, alright?
Since when?
Hey man, the game wanted it, alright? So we gotta do it with the game one. Alright, I don't think none of these guys got a title. Alright, we gotta give them something. Alright, they're in the rivalry. Wait, what? They put me in the match? Don't put me in the match. Nigga, what's wrong with y'all?
Because even the game knows, wherever fucking Kenny goes.
Oh God, hold on, wait. They can't be putting me in the match? What's wrong with them? Hold on. Alright, I'll be in the match now. Alright, let's make this a match.
Probably because you probably have the belt that it's put up.
Oh yeah, I do got a belt. Wait a minute. Alright, then I'm willing to put my belt on the line. Okay. Alright, now what was I planning on doing? Falls Count Anywhere? No. TLC I think I was about to do. We'll do just a ladder. It's Japan. They don't even do a ladder. Yeah, what would Japan do? Japan would do Extreme Rules.
They did do a ladder.
Yeah, one ladder match in like the whole history of New Japan Pro Wrestling. We're not doing that tonight.
You know, the most pointless ladder match. They didn't even get to keep the item that fucking
What?
cut down from the ladder.
What do I got that I could put on for Mind Trap, Kenny? Oh, I know what we could put on the line. Alright, we're gonna put a ladder up here.
Of course. This is just a fucking BBC match.
Yep. Yep, you get it. You get it. Alright, now we gotta put him in something, so we're gonna book him in this right here. Okay. Which one of my titles can I put on the line? I'm no longer the Twitch champion, no longer your Twitch champion. African American Championship can't be contested here. I got the tag team title. I think that's what I'm gonna put on the line. Oh wait, hold on. I got the Bone Soldier Championship. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I'm defending the Bone Soldier title tonight.
No. As the leader of the Fight Club, Bullet Club, fucking even Beetle.
Alright. I was hoping you'd say that. Yep. Yep. Would it make you feel better if Donald Trump wasn't in the match? Hey, it's Wrestle Kingdom. We gotta do something big. Plus, he was already booked. Alright. That's correct. And technically, we're leaving one of the BBC Hangouts, two of the BBC Hangouts out of the match. Conveniently. So the question would be, why not them? Why not now? Who is the other two we're leaving out? We're leaving out DJ Mac UK and Sabu. Wow. Hold on. Let me think about this. Sabu and Pete Dunne. You know, a lot of these names were the same names that was involved in the AEW situation for the Fatal 4-Way.
Okay, I would just like to remind you something that happened in the previous week. Just passed.
Okay.
Remember what you said about Shooter Man?
Yeah, Shooter Man moved up. Yeah, but fuck Shooter Man. Yep. Fuck him. Like I said the other night, for the past few nights, and Malik, I hope you hear me when I say this. The BBC feels as though our half of the Hangouts are way better than the other half of the Hangouts.
That's because the other half of the Hangouts aren't even in the match.
Exactly. Yep. You're an exemplary one. That's why you're the leader. Alright? Yep. And I want you to know, tonight, on the precipice of Wrestle Kingdom, that when I say that you're the leader of the Hangouts, I don't mean that this is the Avengers and you're Captain America. This is the Fantastic Four and you're Reed Richards. I mean on the leaderboard, alright? You're number one, and then there's other Hangouts. Alright? That's what I mean when I say it. As it is a foot race to the Bullet Club. And the truth is that when I said Blank was the leader of the Hangouts, I was saying he was in the lead. Not that he was the leader. But this thing is taking a life of its own. And as the queen of the Fight Club, I honestly think that you deserve to lead the Hangouts. The question is, are those Hangouts willing to follow anything? Rules, examples, leadership, directions? Let me go get this card. Yeah, we are talking about the two most prosecuted 2 most prosecuted. Yep, Cash Payne. I beg to differ. I think Cash Payne floats around everywhere just as much as blank more than Malik. And at least Cash Payne knows what's going on. Yeah, no lie, if I had to make a guess, if you're the leader of the Hangouts, Cash Payne, I would say is the number 2. Because I wouldn't trust the rest of those fuckers with the number 2. Hell no.
Yep, I mean, Kenny Omega keeps the
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not speaking about the BBC half. They are clearly disciplined. They follow directions, can follow leadership. Then they came with me.
Speaking of Cash Payne.
What up, Cowboy? I just said that if Luna ain't the leader of the Hangouts, you'd be the next in line. Yep. Now I'm speaking outside of the BBC. Obviously, the BBC has the cut above the cloth. We are cut from a different cloth. Even our Hangouts are better than the Hangouts. Alright. Call of Duty.
Malik goes to the Snowman stream.
But not banned. Alright, so hold on. We got 1, 2 matches, 3 match slots to fill up. Let me know what that 4th one is. Alright. Two out of 3 falls, knockout submission inside the cage.
I'm not supposed to be defending the IWGP title.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to go do, pull up them titles. Yeah, if you give me a second. That's interesting, because that brought to him.
Look, that one in the middle is ruining it.
John Bishop, right? I thought the same thing.
The one under him.
This is what they call them. All right. We pulled all the possible tag teams. It's available to compete for the title. It'd still be the Wu-Tang Clan. Or the 2 men that's gonna be out there with motherfucking what's the name? Or
no, they're number 2.
or the Young Bucks, or the Outlaws. This is riddled with bad boy tag teams. You know what I'm talking about? This is about 4 or 5 of them.
But see, Death Row's the number one. They're the ones who get the show.
Okay. Fair enough. Alright. These are the juniors. Alright. That's crazy. Okay. And if we pull all of the men in the Fight Club for the IWGP Heavyweight Championship, which is just a hypothetical. This ain't even all the men.
Minus the people that aren't here, which means
Which means it's Suki! No, stop, man. It would obviously be Sabu.
Sabu isn't here, therefore it goes to the next one.
Alright, so Death Row it is. Let's get them out the way. Kingslayer and Bishop. Alright, wait, but hold on. What other titles do we got up here? The Intercontinental. And they're setting up this. We defending this. We defending this. We setting up this. And
you remember what's happening with that?
yeah. It's gonna be a whole lot of alcohol and a whole lot of water. It's a good time. Alright. Wait, did we delete Salto? Dirty Prez 69. Question. Alright, stop. How do you make managers playable in exhibition? Cross your fingers, cross your toes, you close your eyes, you wish really, 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 really hard. Oh. Well.
Get the game, I'll literally tell you.
Yeah, it's right there.
Any more stupid questions?
I ain't trying to rock no one boat or make no tsunamis or nothing like that. Alright, so you don't want to match? Bet! That's cool, because I don't think you was about to get booked no way. I'm lying, Cass. We're gonna get you right. We're gonna get you right. Alright, wait. Alright.
But as a leader of the Bullet Club, since you put that in a way that you may try to sound like you don't want clout, made it sound like you wanted clout, so you are the 24/7 champion.
Yeah, we're gonna defend that. I just pulled it up. We're gonna defend that. Who we got in the building ain't got no match? Always take a match, you know that. I got you. You're the perfect person to be a 24/7 champion. I ain't gonna stunt. I ain't just saying that either. You got the right attitude for it.
Wait, go back down there.
Where are you going? Well, yeah, John Cena's a $1 million champ, but Steven Seagal's a Twitch champ. What happened?
No, he's the one.
Oh, yeah, he's a TV champion. Why, you stripping him of the title? Oh, tell me.
No.
After that performance in the G4, you're not going to strip him? That's unsportsmanship. Unsportsmanlike.
I already know his next challenger.
Yep. Kagami. We're gonna break this up right now. Yep. Spoiler alert. Alright, so the two of them about to take on Voorhees, and Cass Payne's about to get a match. So do we got anybody in here who's not booked? Alright, 24/7 title's going right here. Alright. Alright. Cowboy, which stipulation you want on your match? 24/7 champion, we can't do too much. Tell Fro I'll take Westbrook for Luca. In other news, wait, what? Wait. Wait, Cowboy, I can offer you something better than goddamn Westbrook for Luca. Luca, before you do this deal, I want you to understand Luca is the forerunner for MVP and the leader of team captain of your side of the league. Alright? Team captain. You theoretically are team captain because you have Luca. Alright? Now, if you trying to trade Luca and just give him away for free, you know what I'm saying? That's different though. Like if you just trying to give him away, man, I could give you somebody better than Westbrook. Are you kidding me? Westbrook? He hit you up. Oh man, what? You know something that's real intricate. The way this Rico case is. Alright. Oh man. Listen, alright. No, not like that.
I feel like Randy Orton's new bucket finisher should be RICO out of nowhere.
Yep. Yeah, but Luca is he's the forerunner for no, he leads the league in points, and I do believe LeBron's the forerunner for MVP. Luca leads the league in scoring. If it's like that, I just keep Luca. I ain't gonna stunt. If you make the playoffs, it's gonna be because you got Luca. Now, I don't think Westbrook gonna keep you in the playoffs. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yes, there's a reason why he's trying to get rid of Westbrook. Because he's not playing.
Yep. Yeah, Westbrook hurt right now. He can't even be traded, to be honest with you. But, Cowboy, out of these rules right here, which one would you prefer for your 24/7 championship? I know it's the 24/7 title. We're going to give you champion's advantage here. Yes. This is another fatal four-way. I think Nacho just checked in on Instagram. I think we should put Nacho in the match. Oh man, we can't do 5 men. We can't do 6 men Hell in a Cell. We got 3 of them right there. So nobody else say this is an unfair advantage for anybody in particular. Alright, now we gotta get Cass Payne.
Wrestle Kingdom.
Yep.
You know what that means?
Brody Lee. Oh, you wearing your other attire. Okay. Do you even have a match? You don't have a match. Oh, alright. Alright, well, we're gonna put you in this one.
Be defending the tag belt.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what's the other one now?
Technically, we're supposed to be defending three. Decker was supposed to be defending the open weight. I was supposed to be defending the world. And we were defending the tag belts.
Okay, well, yeah, you only got one of those tonight. We ain't got your contenders sorted out for those other two yet. We about to sort one of those out tonight. Yep, literally. Now, the Intercontinental Championship match is the only match that I have on paper already that I ain't gotta wait to do.
Yeah, but all those were meant to be taking place on day 2 anyway, weren't they?
Yeah, the ones you just mentioned specifically. Just the man we was looking to see. Not sure which one of you guys you won this match. It's a 6-man Hell in a Cell for the 24/7 championship.
And do you have anybody you'll be willing to trade for Luka?
Luka Doncic. Doncic.
I'm not putting none of my.
Oh well, real interesting how you mentioned.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay then, Dallas, I tried to get you a better offer than Westbrook.
No, technically no player that I probably didn't. Once again,
Wait a minute. Hold on, man. Alright, yo. I'm not sure which one of you guys you won this match, man. I'm gonna have to take a trip to the UK. Yep. I ain't gonna be the last European African American over there, though. I can promise you that. I'm playing flags, Nacho. King Sir, you better go find some goddamn real estate over there, man. We need to find a plot of land. Yep. For the squire. Some room for our animal pens. You're on the way. Oh, man. Alright. We got anybody else in here who ain't got no match? Oh, we got Loot up in the building. Loot's upstairs. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be ugly. This is New Japan. Alright, we should probably do Tom and Tom. Even though Loot was literally just in a match with Cash Payne, we're gonna let Loot rock. Loot's on the tour. He's in Japan right now. Damn, this match got a lot of heavy hitters. Loot, Kane, Cena, Cash Payne, Donald Trump, The Wall. It is the American dream, y'all.
I wonder if Ben Shores is that theme.
I know, right? That was the reason I picked up Luke in the first place. Yeah, he is like dominating out there, though.
What, so you could trade him for Westbrook?
Alright, now I know we gotta get. You said the tag team matchup, and I think we're gonna do them other 2 title matches night 2 of this pay-per-view, so I think we're straight. I knew he was gonna be the forefront of my team. Okay. Oh man. Oh yeah. Yep. You pulling this out tonight though, night 1? You pulling it out night one? You're attire too.
Yeah, why not?
Alright, say less. Two hours and 5 minutes on the stream. We are 205 live. Yeah, man, we'll defend. Me and Kenny will defend our tag titles night two too. I don't think we defended in a while. As far as who we're gonna face, man, I think all the 4 champions should fight each other to determine which one of them should face me and Kenny. I think it's about time we ran that. Nah. The 4 tag team champions, and after this match, there might only be 3 tag team champions. I'm trying to think. Impact ones, AEW ones. Wait, there's more than 4.
Yeah, doesn't Kenny hold 3 of them?
Nah, he just got 1 with me. It's Voorhees and Braun. 2 of you. Yeah. John Moxley and Sami Callihan. Gorzaro. Is that it? I think that's only 4. Yeah. I think there might be only 4. I think we're ready to kick this card off. No, wait, no, we gotta fix up Luna's match. But let me double check these tag teams right quick. Yeah, Tsuki and Rora, Moxley and Sammy, Gorzaro, y'all. Oh, and the GOD. It is 5.
Well, you could do a 5-way elimination. One member for each tag team winner.
I think.
4-way, because we're going to be patient.
I think Gorzaro should face Sammy and Moxley because both of those tag titles are not affiliated.
No, because the people. Yeah, exactly. The Good Brothers are the ones that became a facing Gorzaro, remember? They're the board contenders for that.
I'm not talking about for the tag titles.
Your little BBC agenda where you're just going to shove all the BBC members in title matches.
We're just saying a title match. This is to determine.
It doesn't belong to you.
Alright, well then we just won't include Gorzaro in it then. So the Fatal 4-Way would be the AEW Tag Champs, the House of Hardcore Tag Champs, the IWGP Tag Champs, and well now y'all already facing them. So hold on, man. Y'all making this a little bit easier to book. Alright. Y'all already facing them.
I see the agenda now.
What agenda?
Moving Gorzaro out in the match.
You just
wouldn't give the BBC a title match.
No, we're not talking about title matches. We're not talking about title matches. But you just said Impact ain't got nothing to do with this, so y'all want to be on Krakoa, y'all can stay on Krakoa. We got other tag.
I said Impact has nothing to do with the BBC.
That's very true. But we talking about who I'm about to defend these Fight Club tag team titles up against. And the truth is, it ain't gotta be none of these 4. We could just name. Matter of fact, we're gonna defend them against. We supposed to be defending them against Showdown and Dr. Die, but Showdown and Dr. Die haven't showed up. They wouldn't even team up. And that ain't cool, man.
Let me guess. I already know who you're gonna give this tag title match to.
The mighty Donnell. And why wouldn't we? Oh God. They're the most dominant tag team in the Fight Club. I ain't gonna lie about it. You shouldn't either. Alright. What's the best thing to switch up? I think maybe a triple double header. I think it's a one-on-one. Yeah, one-on-one.
But we all know you're just going to hand them the title, the tag title match anyway, just so you can hear the favourite team.
Oh man, I ain't gonna stunt. You about to move.
Now I bet you Bree's wishing we had all got fucking MLB baseball, so she could have Moxley, so he can walk out to the fucking field.
Luna, do you want DQ on or off, and do you want rope break on or off?
Rope break off. Just no countouts.
Alright, no count out. No DQ though?
No, but you have to fight fairly.
Alright.
She just don't want no running.
Alright.
Oh yeah, that's because running's scared. Their family's been marked for death.
What? Oh, is this because of the Kingslayer and Kagami and Itsuki?
I told you the consequences.
Creed. Yeah, when you gonna come up off of that TNA title, man? Nobody want consequences. Creed, chocolate midget ass walking around with the championship. Are you kidding me? That belt's way too big for his waist. He's getting too big for his britches.
When was the last time we seen him?
By my count,
the time machine to jump forward in time.
Pack was on just 2 hours ago, wasn't it? I thought it was just
they jump backwards in time again. Jump forwards in time. Cole Quinn was the president. Jump backwards in time. We're still waiting for the verdict tomorrow.
That is true. We need to go check the tally of the results. Gotta go check out the popular vote. And Mizuki. Alright, now wait, hold on. This is, I think, your wrestling attire. Make sure I get all this right. Alright, we ain't bringing no managers, I don't think, even though Alicia Fox is clearly the manager. Alright. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of feel like we should contest for the new championship. But I don't think that gives the Queen the advantage. Even though I think the Queen's gonna have an advantage either way. I also see here the Big Show taking on Shabaka. Alright. I think I should go ahead and book the Intercontinental title matchup. The proposed best matchup we could book. That would be John Bishop. John Cena. Johnny Gargano. John Moxley. And John Slayer Jr. They knew his about to put on there. Yep. It's a lot of heat. King of the Fight Club will be in action tonight. Challenger to the throne will be determined, and the Queen of the Fight Club will main event here tonight. Damn. All the marbles, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, NBA, he has been on fire. I ain't gonna stunt, Cowboy. You need to, when you talk to Fronto next, you need to talk to him about the Hawaii hangouts and getting Cass Payne over there. I ain't gonna stunt. That'd be a coup.
Sweating with broken AC? There's an expert for that. Let your local experts at Service Experts Heating and Air Conditioning keep you cool with $50 off any repair.
Chaos. Be ready for anything. We have triple threat action coming right up.
Let me get the theme songs right. And let me write this card out. Core 4 versus Voorhees and Braun. Yep. Oh, damn. That shit sped all the way up. There's nothing else I need to put up on here. Wait a minute. 24/7 title. And the Bone Soldier Championship. Those are 2 minutes I need to put up here. And here comes your king. Jesus! Alright. Oh, man.
And good night.
Guys, what better way to start the night off than with this one? I can't think of a better match to kick the night off, Michael. In fact, we haven't even gotten started yet, and I can assure you that this will be a tough match.
I have no doubt he will. He doesn't have much of a threat.
Use this gospel for protection. It's a hard road to heaven. We call on your blessings. In the Father, we put our faith. Kingdom, the kingdom, a demon.
Weighing in at 240 pounds, the King, Slater.
And here comes Junior. Yeah. The luckiest of the Super Juniors. He's fortunate to even be in this matchup. I know it. You know it. These people know it.
Oh, no. I know that you forgot these And the game remembered he was supposed to be in this matchup, which is why they both got turned down. Anyway.
Oh, that was definitely the matchup. Those two men earned their right there. Yep, that's what happened. Nah, that's not the way these points scored. It's not the way these wins and losses went.
Who beat them all in one match? Got the points.
All right. No. We removing one of the losses. That means that he don't got enough wins.
Yes.
Yep.
I would be remiss if I didn't mention, and it's important to remember.
But after those boys got that double count out, that's a tie. That's a tie.
Every man for himself. Oh man, this is going to be great. And I can't help but wonder
if I
how
ever
Champ's
seen
game
one,
plan
should have
differs.
put them in a spear off. No, Cowboy. I mean for basketball. He's not re-uploadable for basketball. It's a whole different sport. Damn. Wait, what happened to the arena? Wait, I just noticed that. Yeah, I think it might just be in Japan though. This might just be a network special. Well, it is night one. Yeah, what's Rey Mysterio hopping around for? I don't even think you know. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Uh-oh, Sister Aiden. Man, what a cool V of Rey Mysterio really picked this up.
He's looking a little off balance. He's starting to feel the pressure of this triple threat match, guys. You'd have to think he came into this triple threat match with a plan. And I think it's safe to say that that plan is
Man, speaking of set 1-9 setup. Hey, they are both in the BBC, allegedly. It's Rey Mysterio's alliance allegiances have come into question as of late due to the mysterious benefactor and his mysterious interest in Rey Mysterio.
I'ma suck your toes, I'ma fuck your mind. Got that girl, that's hard to find. Somebody wanna bump, baby girl, you gonna climb. Baby girl, you look so good, you look so fine. I'ma touch your soul.
Damn, he wasn't split with who. Oh God, he wasn't split with who's going after off that top rope though. Went straight after Junior. Eventually got to him. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, okay. Okay. Damn, what the hell is Junior doing? Sitting X position. See, that's the thing. The Bad Batch. Went away from Twitch a bit with a fucked up hands and personal shit to jump back on things lately. Well, I hope you're alright, bro. East Coast driver from the East Coast killer. With a 1, 2. Come on, Casey. This still all elimination. Man, Casey out here posing on him. There's the king of the Fight Club. King Slater Jr. looking to slay 2 kings in this match. The Mexican king and the king of Fight Club.
Because it's motivated me personally, and I think everybody else, coaches and wrestling players, to never let something like this happen again, especially when you feel you're better than the team. Say one thing.
Man, Casey hit them both with that one move.
I'm sorry.
Regicide! Bust Casey over and get him out of here. Oh shit, Rey Mysterio is playing possum against Junior. Junior taking exception to the fact that he was excluded from this matchup. And King's Landing Jr. Alright, Casey, it's your turn. Rey Mysterio's been eliminated. Casey got eyes on the competition. Big knee. Yeah, in case you sent over the top rope. That's not how you eliminate him. This isn't a Royal Rumble.
Introducing Lowe's List. While there's innovation in every item, these are some of our...
Casey out here taunting on him. Casey busting guns. Breaking out the big guns!
A lot of talk about this superstar's latest spot in the power rankings, but if you ask me, those things are overblown. He's making a statement here with this attack. Oh, nasty impact. Back in from the floor. You gotta believe this one's over.
Where?
Whoa!
Let's see if I can send this.
Ooh! Oh, he's able to reverse it. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. It might be cliche, but it's true here. It ain't over till it's over. Double underhook applied. Up and, oh boy, he is rolling. He wants it one more time. Beautiful reverse STO. Face first. If that doesn't end it, I don't know what will. Here he goes. Is he done? You can see the wear and tear that this fight has taken out of these men. No, it's not over yet. Wow. Part of me thought he was going to tap, Cole. Looking at it here. Is he done? He somehow breaks free. Not Batista! What a spear from the animal. That should do it. He's going for the pin. Two. True testament to grit. How'd he do that?
Okay, Casey Jr. Back and forth.
It's right here for my fellas. Where my niggas at? Can I get a go? When no man has gone for folk. You know. We get the king and do it. So where I ride. We get the eat steak. All my niggas certified.
And 1, 2, 3. And you're a winner. The one man who didn't deserve to be here. Yep. Yep. But took it home anyway. Prove all the naysayers wrong. We're talking about the relocation, the repatriation to the Last Kingdom.
First Kingdom, all ours, belongs to us. They just occupy it.
This will be the last kingdom in this realm that this realm will ever know, Nacho. That's why it's called the Last Kingdom.
Oh. Yeah. Who's it going to be known by? Exactly.
Whoever's left.
According to leadership. Yeah, according to leadership, no one's going to survive.
Whoever's left.
Management. According to management.
Yeah, well, the leader of the Bullet Club's only going to be the leader, but for so much longer.
I definitely feel like he might get traded away. Speculations. The way the wires are getting hot out here. The way the wire, listen, it ain't. Listen, this is just the culture. All right.
I know. We heard about Luka. We heard about Luka.
So you got pieces. I got pieces too. All right. Let's trade. What you got?
Yeah,
Barter.
Let me steal a line from them for a change. Instead of them writing down on the little notepad and stealing from us.
Oh, it's all good. I started.
Bullet Club is fine. Bullet Club is mine.
I ain't even mad. At the end of the day, it's bigger than this.
Yep. It's
You know the off switch. Trade him to the tanks. Where you going? The off switch right there. Get him out of here.
This is so crazy, man.
Nah, man. Hope y'all have a good fucked up.
But you had your chance to go to
Me? I didn't think. I wouldn't want to. Yeah. Independent.
Sleeping in Seattle.
Yeah, that's fine.
San Diego.
We're strong independent over here, alright? We're strong and independent over
here. You got
Starbucks.
Wait, no you don't. You ain't got nothing in San Diego. You're not even charged up.
It's alright. We'll be alright. We'll start out small. I mean, we went through the draft. We're gonna do it. My fucking shit lagging, bro. I'm not even on nothing. Yeah, this is Major League. Why am I lagging so bad? Like, stop, though. Alright, chill. I'm out, chill. I ain't even start the stream yet. Like, oh yeah, and it's level 4. Oh, crossplay. That's why these niggas do all this system. Yep, that's right. So guy, you actually played it.
John Max!
Yeah, I know, you have to play the other way.
Oh, man.
So God, I forgot how that song. It was just like mad drawn out and then come back. Hold on, let me go get some throwback. That's not what I meant, but alright.
Introducing the challenger from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 199
That's fucked up. So he stole his theme song?
Who? It's real. Damn, I got a video here of screen recordings of 8 minutes. I mean 8 hours and 9 minutes. In my fucking photo bucket.
Nacho, you got a title, you got a problem.
I mean, they stole that from Joe. That's literally Joe's shit. He don't want no belt. You get a target on your back. So technically, like, it's all our fault.
You know it now, and so does the WWE Universe.
What else we got?
Cultural. Clubbable appropriation.
I ain't gonna stunt, man. I'm putting whoever wins this match on notice. Alright? That if King Slayer Jr. does not win this match. No. The best case scenario for y'all is that King Slayer Jr. wins this match. Because if anybody named John wins this match, or anybody named John comes after the Kingslayer after he wins this match, I'm coming after him. Because I am going to prove I am the best of the Super Johns.
No. You need to prove that you can stick to one gimmick. You're either Kenny Omega or you're John Henny.
I'm John Henny Omega. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
He's saying that you can't be Ricard Flair, you can only be Ric Flair, right?
I don't think Richard Flair knows who Ric Flair is. How dare he say that? I don't think Michael Hickenbottom, knows who Shawn Michaels is. Woo! Shawn Michael Hickenbottom. And why wouldn't I be? I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. I got the moves. I drive the women wild. Where's Decker Steve song at?
Well, we all know what, since we can't let people around 5 feet into the ring, natural, you know exactly what fucking Renee's going to be if you ever signed tickets.
Yeah, but apparently he took that from Onita though. Onita used it at the Tokyo Dome.
January upon us, guys. You can bet these superstars
don't gotta push it to a nigga. They asking these bitches to know how I look, cause you really trying to get to a nigga. It's for all in my door that bitch won't even open the bullet. Gon' hit you, little nigga. We strike it out, hold on, we're gonna be spoken. We already get you, little nigga.
Wait, who said anything about Rodman? What? Yeah, we want Rodman on the Ball-Out Club. We want Rodman on the Ball-Out Club.
Oh,
yeah.
I realize he wants Space Jam 2. This is what happened in here.
Listen, Fronto, alright. You put in the cart ahead of the wagon.
You can only play the ball on one court. You can only play one game. You just literally, I don't know if you think the plane is gonna crash and you just need the whole reserve team. He trying to cause a drought out of here. You know what I mean? With R. Kelly I'm fighting for my fucking life here. It's like, that's literally what the rest of these teams are going to be like.
The team's being gutted. We need 4 jurors, ladies and gentlemen. 4 jurors so we can protect this league.
I'm a juror. I'm definitely juror. I'm sitting on this. I don't know how many more you need, but
there's no way to understate just how important it is to go into the new year with momentum.
Just 4 jurors.
Just jurors. Because I need this whole thing explained to me from start to finish and all of that. Because I need to see how exactly these intricacies actually work. Because, I ain't mad at no 3-way trade. It's just for me, there's nothing out there to make me be like, nah, I need to do something. Fuck that. I'm riding with my guys. I don't know. All that. Talk to Kingslayer.
I'm not making it to the playoffs. No, yeah, you the 8 seed. I'm out the playoffs right now.
You probably gonna finish me in the first round if you stay 8th, because I don't plan.
I'm in the same place as I was last year.
With a whole new game plan, I do recognize that. Because Kobe's actually out there, and this is not year 1.
Yeah, it ain't.
Claymore. It's definitely not gonna be year 1. Claymore.
Kobe's out there.
That's it. Best of the Super Juniors. You go after that wild thing and put it down.
Stop. Good grief.
Yep.
Inhumanely as possible.
King Slayer Jr. is about to retire after tonight, y'all. Trust me. We got him, y'all.
A bad place to be for the challenger. This is not at all how the challengers do this one up.
I said as inhumane as possible.
Ooh, what impact?
Well, you ain't human, and neither is Junior, so...
Yeah, you guys are robots.
This is no different. Inhumane. It's inhumane by default.
You know bots when we see them. Bots and thoughts.
British owned territories.
Not today.
What, British owned territories? Oh.
When this guy's on, look out.
Did you? This case got thrown out. Did it actually get thrown out? Because that don't mean you won. That just means you didn't lose. That's not a win. That's a no contest. That's facts.
No, I was proven innocent of all charges.
Okay, that's not the same thing. I don't remember if I'm asking. Where the fuck is my hoodies at? Neither will you, Dallas, if you don't think about the future.
Running a broken AC? There's an expert for that. Let your local expert.
Dallas is in the playoffs right now.
Get cooler. $50 off any repair. Call 866-EXPERT.
Yeah, I think Dallas has got a shot, man. That Hangouts division is wide the fuck open. Malik's got it, but I mean, whoever winds up facing Malik, you know, it's different. You saw last year. We thought it was going to be the Sonics, and the Knicks took them out, and then Trailblazers took out the Knicks.
Raise the stakes for basketball and hockey playoffs and all your favorite sports.
What year was, I mean, not what year. What month was fucking Matt Hardy versus Guerrero? Oh, wait, never mind. I got it.
Oh, nasty impact. When this guy's on.
Oh, wait, it's the wrong video. God damn it, Nacho. November 8th.
Made for pros. To see who made the 4 lowest list. Pros. Home to any budget. Home to any possibility.
Bishop versus Junior. Yeah, it's about damn time.
All the way back now. Fuck, get the fuck out of looking for shit. Well, fuck you too, goddammit. This is your problem, bruh.
For somebody we're not supposed to be able to fucking see. Interrupting my fucking
Where the fuck is it?
John Moxley got screwed. He's not out here no more. Where the fuck is my hoodie at? Really cold.
Oh god, I forgot what. Oh, it's the Sammy Guevara fucking.
That was this year. Oh, was it?
No, I can't find it now with the same question. Now I actually gotta pay attention to where I'm looking right now. I don't got the date on it. It's just, I gotta look at the thumbnails. Fuck. I'm just trying to get, it's like 6 seconds that I really am looking for. It's the fucking part where he jumps to the table and misses.
I heard they did another one like that the other night. At Blood and Guts or something. Somebody missed something, I heard.
Well, Jericho went off.
Yeah, shit. I seen that. Oh, I heard that. I thought that one might have been it.
That's what I saw.
What the fuck is this hoodie at?
It's just the simple fact that, like, why can't I find this? Alright, wait. Screenshot. Yeah. Be like that sometimes.
Seeing now, John Cena literally stopped John Bishop fucking getting that.
Absolutely exhausted in there. Looks like he's starting to feel the pressure of competing in this.
Oh, yeah, we don't got that video screen recording. This shit just don't got no date on it. Wait, yep, here it go. The whole part. Word. Now, November.
Too quick for him there. This might be it. Oh my, he doesn't want to do this outside the ring. Oh boy, he is rolling. The champ being pushed to the brink. You have to wonder how much more punishment the champ can take.
He's gone too far.
Let's remember though, guys, his opponent doesn't seem to be in great shape.
Alright, here we go. This one. Wait, he ate it?
Oh no!
I thought he moved.
Wow.
No, he fixed his hair. I don't know why I thought he moved from that spot.
Inverted DDT.
Yeah, that fucked me up there. I right there. Oh.
John Cena with a nice reversal. Championship match. Nobody wants to lose this opportunity. Here he goes.
And I totally just sucks.
Is that enough to stop Cena? Well, John Cena's in a real bad spot. Wow, I thought he was a goner.
Oh, trying to make a joke. I can't find him. Whoa. Fuck, I need a spot where he misses. Oh. Darby.
Misses every time. This is brutal.
Who barely gets that spot because they running around spinning the special signature move.
What up, Wesley? Fuck is my hoodie at? This is trippy. This should be outside.
I expected nothing less, Cole. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. He's making a statement here with this attack. And guys, now I see blood starting to flow from the face of John Cena. Looking for the exclamation point.
Doing good. I've been watching a bunch of movies and roller skating and drew some art. It's a bet.
Nobody controls the pace of a match. Quite nice job breaking out of that one. But there's plenty more work for him to do here. He's always had great stamina. See if it lasts here.
Ah, so Wesley Wolf is Core 4 member number 4.
No, I'm not even
Finally back.
We got him, y'all. We got him, y'all.
You finally found for the 4th member. The last of the wolves is the first of the 4th. Right on, Wesley. See, there you go. And there goes Core 4 member number 3 confirming it. All right, all right. We got him, y'all. We got him. Oh, my bad. 21 Savage isn't here. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. 21 Savage has left the building. I never forgot y'all. You forgot all about us, Wesley. You didn't draw us. Alright? Where's your artist rendition of Henny Omega, alright? We done seen Wesley Wolf. We done seen more of Wesley Wolf than we ever wanted to see, goddammit. We didn't get to see no nude Henny Omega, and my OnlyFans are complaining about it every day, Wesley Wolf. So what you gonna do, Wesley? What you gonna do when I stick my OnlyFans on you, Wesley? Sexy Kurt? The WWE theme?
Yeah.
That's sexy Kurt. Oh, this nigga got polyphonic ringtones. Come on, Nacho. You got a chirp now? You about to go get a beeper next week?
Listen, you saw the wire. You gotta get the codes right.
Try to go get a Motorola. Try to go get a Motorola two-way pager, Nacho, and shock the system. Got that new shit. You about to go? I know what you about to do.
You saw how Marlo had to get it. He had to use.
Nacho, unlike these people, I remember, alright? I know exactly what you got in mind, Nacho. You gonna go get you a sidekick.
We're going back in time, yep. Going back.
Wesley Wolf, put your digipet back for not going that far back. Alright, Wesley. You tried it. Put the Pokemon down.
With the 16-bit Wesley Wolf.
I still have a beeper in the closet. I told you, Wesley Wolf, you better put all that tech back. Alright.
Alright, maybe he got...
I'm not going that far back, Wesley.
Can I get Yokozuna speedy?
Oh, you trying to send shots now? You know, Yokozuna triggers my PTSD.
Yep. So brother.
No, it's not the 90s anymore. Yep. And Wesley Wolf, I just don't want to see any illicit photos of you in my championship like the sexy boy over here, Danny, not your man, not your fan. You famously posed with Playgirl. Posed with Playgirl Trinidad.
Call girl. We were in Call Girl. We headlined and covered the, what the fuck is it called? We did the cover, a magazine cover for Call Girl. Alright. You felt confident enough.
I can't believe niggas trying to hold Crenshaw back. I can't believe Crenshaw has been in league with the Hangouts all along. And in this court case, I will prove beyond a shadow of a doubt.
This is literally, I hope there's some Hangouts on this jury.
I can't believe it. I can't believe.
This is starvation. Oh man, y'all like, oh god, I can't be involved in it. I cannot be involved in it. Oh god,
listen, all right, listen. I'm gonna be honest, okay, Fronto. I'm gonna be honest, okay? I've been grandstanding prior to the trial, but I plan to take these proceedings very seriously. So, Fronto, I'm gonna be honest with you. All we're looking for the Bullet Club is some transparency. All right? Yes, we want to know what exactly happened.
I want damages, goddammit! I want damages from COVID.
I got trauma. All right, I know Bree does. She hasn't been around since the finals. All right.
Especially since now, you know, the Brown is involved in these things that are happening in this present day. I feel like COVID was sent into my locker room prior to the bubble finals. And we want damages, right? We want damages.
It's a lot going on. All right.
Where's my light?
Now, to be honest, Fronto, you're holding one of your own players back and keeping two people off your roster because you want to hold one of your players back. Now, all you got to do is disband the team the way Blank did. Blank got rid of all the guys that you sent them. You even got rid of the guy Nacho sent them. All right. All you got to do is disband the Nugs of your own accord. Do what's best for business. Now listen, all right. I know I shouldn't say this. We don't negotiate with crooked officials. All right, listen, I know I shouldn't say this, but I'm willing to drop the case. See, now you were willing to take the entire charge for the oppression for the whole Bullet Club. So, with that being said, that was true leadership. And I hope you do something similar today because I am willing to drop the oppression case against the entire Bullet Club. All right? If you're willing to plead guilty to collusion and not treason. All right, well, we can plead bargain, okay? All right, we can go into a room, just the two of us, and work out a deal, Fronto.
deal. Sometimes if I give a fuck about having a deal. I'm proud of selling regardless of how I sell. It's part the carousel of overcrowded jail. So I might as well shout it loud as hell when I tell you that it's going to
I did my time on GTA. Wait a minute. Now this case is still alive. Now I still got visual evidence of you motherfuckers floating around on oppressors, oppressing people. Alright? Let's drive around to Mark 1 now. Wait, hold on now. Nah, wait a minute now. Now we got lots of footage, alright? I like this match is boiled down to the 3 men that should have only been in this match to begin with. It's even better since ever since the residents moved up like the Jeffersons. The stock market crash, widening the deficit. Ain't no middle class, just a whole lot of maleficent. We need separation first, we need separates. We need a revelation first, we need leverage. Instead of burning bridges, you should try to build a better bridge so you can stay connected to your heritage. I stay deaf in the face and I never flinch. So when the freedom bell ring, I'm hoping that it never rings. They let it ring. I'm 3 months clean. Listen, that's neither here nor there, alright? You know how court works, alright? We got this evidence. This is my road to recovery. Now listen. We're looking for that same kind of thing as far as Kareem and Kevin Durant. So this is why we filed an injunction, alright? And Kevin Durant, Kareem, and Dame Lillard were not supposed to play all season until this court case. And they play games. And that ain't cool, man. Alright? Alright? Now, they're going to serve out the duration of their injunction. Alright? And if they are deemed to be with the Nugs after this court case, I'm calling for their suspension. Whoever played, they need to miss those games. Yep. They were playing basketball.
There's an expert for that.
In protest. They knew they was banned.
$50 off any repair.
They knew there was an injunction. But at the present moment, the 3 of them are not on the Nugs lineup, their active lineup at the present moment. And also,
$600. That means if you lose your first wager.
And also, until we can get the deal between Israel Nakabumbo and DeMar DeRozan. None of those 3 players can suit up for the competition. 2 of them are in the G League. Nakabumbo and Israel are leading the G League in scoring. And have for the entire season. And DeMar DeRozan refused to go to the G League and is awaiting his trip to Crenshaw. Yep, we want justice, y'all. We want justice. Not justice for me, though. Justice for you.
This isn't right. What are you, the police or something? I'm the Fuzz. No, shoulders up at 2.
To get the X-Dog deal to go through, I'll just announce the confirmed trades. Okay. The league's been waiting for this. Seems like forever. Alright. Who else did you fleece? Take advantage of, Fronto. Who else? We heard about these purported deals with the Timberwolves and these purported deals with the second chancers. So what is it? What will it be? You're gonna need to go 2 for 1 somewhere. I already know. Yep.
Wait, you trying to trade away with banned players?
Nah. I hope not. I hope not. I'm assuming this is a deal, a 2-for-1, so he could get this other deal to go through. Yeah. Rodman and Taco Bell for AD. Wow, you got her to agree to trade to Brow. Wow. Wow, and we're the ones who stooped low. Wow. Yep. I should have fleeced her for I should have fleeced Jordan for Theo. I should have got Jordan for Theo. I should have drafted Nakabumbo Mongo. Yep. 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 Toronto convinced second chance to give up the only player she wanted besides Theo. Yep. 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 Well, I thank you, Toronto. That trade right there is going to mean, without a shadow of a doubt, the Nets is coming in the playoffs. I'll see y'all in June. Yep, because are you kidding me? If they about to get Rodman, that's no point. Taco Bell, that's like, what, 10, 15 maybe? He ain't no AD though. Which means they're going to slip out of the playoffs, and my team going to the playoffs. And congratulations, King Slayer Jr. Any Major's best friend. Stockton for the one and only. Wait, what? You traded Stockton for LeBron? Alright. The league is not about to allow that. Are you out your mind? Are you fucking crazy? Are you crazy? Alright, Rondo. I'm definitely taking you to court for this shit. I'm prosecuting you to the fullest extent of the law for the case I got on hand for me right now, alright, bro? And we wasn't looking to strict your championship for the record. We looking for that now. Fuck that. We putting Bree in the record book as a champion. Fuck that. Are you kidding me? You trying to trade John Stockton for what? What? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you crazy? John Stockton for LeBron James?
I feel like this trade is involved like the AD.
What the fuck? I'm over here drooling. This nigga said John Stockton for LeBron James. In what universe put that up for? That wouldn't even be a good trade if LeBron was a rookie and John Stockton was in his prime. It still wouldn't be a good trade. I don't know at what point in anybody's life that this would have been a good trade, but who knows? What? John Stockton is Major racist? What's happening? She don't like black people? The only way this deal will go down, this is one of them deals like how back in the day, niggas didn't want to draft some certain niggas because they was niggas and they was in, St. Louis had the #1 pick. They didn't want to draft no Bill Russell or nothing like that. So they didn't get him. But Boston did. So I let the league in the system. Hey, listen. In our league, Stockton did set the record in a single game for the most assists in one game. He did just last season. Now, that does not mean that he... I know, that is not... No, Pronto. I'm just prosecuting you to the fullest extent of the law. I'm sorry. It's done now. It's done. This is just going to be a fun case, but now I'm going to have to go ahead and get justice. This is ridiculous, alright? Alright, now we'll honor that Rob, I don't even know if we're going to honor that. I don't know, man. That shit is in question, too, man. That shit is in question, man. That shit is in question. Wait, hold on, man. What kind of fleece job are you doing out here? Alright, so we were talking to, we need some jurors. We need any jurors. Anybody with a basketball team, speak now. We need. He got Shaq. Now's got a lot of talent. I ain't gonna stunt, man. They're definitely going to the finals. They're definitely. I said. You're gonna need to. You're gonna need to. You're gonna need to
compensate you with like draft picks. Don't worry, in like 6 years, you'll come back. Hardy.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to stream him. All right. Listen, Hardy, you're gonna make the playoffs, but we don't know if you're going to the finals, bruh. We think Malik's going. You put up a valiant effort against Malik the other night, though, man. It was a great game. LeBron for John Stockton. Hardy, did you hear the deal that Franco just said? Hardy, we need you to be in the jury. I'm not gonna stunt. Hardy's the owner. That's a peer. We're going with Hardy in the jury. All right.
Right, well, since I am the judge, I have a few rules. I am the leader of the Bullet Club as well. I have a few rules. I am stricken in SCG from the jury's bench, Major from the jury's bench, and Blanks from the jury's bench. There will be no favoritism.
Yeah, he's a witness. We're gonna definitely need Blank.
Blank was part of the first deal, Major and SCG. Clearly, easily manipulated. Hence the fact that SCG isn't in at the moment. One little question about loyalty, it disappeared.
The challenger from the United States of America.
No, I want a fair trial so nobody can say anything. The outcome will be the outcome.
Plenty of action coming up as we have 6 of
You the judge on
top
this?
names ready to go here. Oh man, Michael, 6-man matches like this always remind me of world class back in the 1980s.
Kingsley, you're a victim here. You know that, right? The whole league is a victim.
It's probably the only person here that doesn't know anything about basketball, though.
Yeah, you understand trades, though. You understand trades, though. It's not. This ain't no boring concept of, you know, talent for talent getting raped on a team, raped off a team via trade.
And introducing the challenger from parts unknown, weighing in at 326 pounds,
What a
terrifying sight. It's hard. No,
what a frightening presence. The evil inside this man. Matched by the
well, that is why I took SCG out and Major out and everything, because they're going to have to be called as witnesses, and you know witnesses can't be on a jury.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying.
That way nobody can say that there's any favoritism or anything on the jury.
My mind, you gotta be somebody like Teddy Ali or Smoke, like in it. They're impartial. They don't got nothing. Now,
yeah, right.
Question is
impartial.
Why?
Impartial.
and introducing the champion from Dallas, Texas.
Kingslayer's not involved.
Yeah, I know Kingslayer not involved.
So
that's why I'm the judge.
Yeah, the impartiality on it is like literally that. My mind, as far as Teddy Ali, as far as I know, Teddy. I don't know. Most sound like he drives things. Yeah, you got it. Alright.
Of course, of course.
But yes, I actually understood that, Matthew. I'm not involved. I'm the judge, so.
You are involved. You're a part of the league. You're involved.
Teddy can't take shots at me.
Yeah, but like, you're involved. You're not supposed to be judged.
I am not involved. I am not involved in any of these cases. I never did any of these. I had no intention of doing any of these trades. I made sure that I kept my own team and stayed away from all the fucking trading bullshit.
You was real vocal about this in the beginning, Kingslayer. You were real vocal about this thing with Wayne in the beginning. So I really don't see how this partiality. This is all he bringing the case that I think he brings. Not this year, last year. Like, you were pretty much vocal on that. Like, okay, like, you as judge.
No. I was vocal on Blank. Blank is not the one that's going to.
Blank is involved in this. He's literally the guy. Like,
okay, Nacho, fine. So you're gonna just get the case thrown out. See,
no, I'm not.
The jury as well now.
No, I'm not. There's enough people here.
No, you're not. You're literally getting rid of the judge. Therefore, he has to find a new judge.
And we're saying.
Pass the ball to Malik. Lulu, you can't say no. You're not going to. Right.
Wait, what are the grounds that you're about to get Kingslayer dismissed from this case?
Apparently, I'm a part of this fucking case. That's
he's a victim in this.
That's
what do you mean? The whole Bullet Club are victims in this.
In this situation,
I won't be involved then. I will stay out of it.
No, he's not. Kingslayer is not a victim of this. I'm the one who eliminated Kingslayer out of the playoffs, not Fronto. Fronto eliminated me. Did he eliminate you, Nacho? So then you're one of his victims too.
Did Kingslayer play
Fronto. I beat Fronto. Yes, I beat them. It was Club Steam that beat me.
I definitely don't want to
I also beat you.
Y'all do whatever y'all want.
And if I beat Club, I'm going to beat you as well.
I'm going to shut up. Beat me where? Oh, in that, yeah. Still ain't gonna get shit.
Oh shit. Public enemy number one done strolled in the building.
Public enemy number one in more ways than one.
Yep.
Yeah, you know, Nacho has brought up some really good valid points, I've noticed. We'd like this case move to a new district. We need a new district.
Listen, just because Kingslayer noticed the injustice, alright, doesn't mean anything, okay? Doesn't mean he's impartial.
I'm just saying, with what's going on, like, he may not, if he ain't a witness, and he can sit on the stand.
No. See, there's the thing. If you're taking me out of the judge, I am not going to court at all. I am not going to be on the jury. I am not going to be a witness. I am not going to be on the fucking the crowd spectating.
I'm not gonna lie, I really have no problem with Kingslayer being the judge, but you know, when in light of this, I just, you know, I noticed that, you know, there is seem to be a little involvement, you know, corroboration.
Wait, what?
Like I said,
I'm not working with none of you.
Corroboration around here. Officials are around here. Look at this. Officials are around here. The same conferences, just like you said, he is also affected by the same conference that we're all in. And you got a Devin Booker. You say you know nothing about trades and contracts. Now, see, that's not true. You got Devin Booker on your bench. I saw Devin Booker. You know a little bit more about basketball than you lead us to believe.
Corroboration in what, though, bro? Like,
this is a tactical spin show. This is a blatant tactical spin show.
So you think that him being up there is to your detriment?
I'm saying it's not fair. I don't care if it's for my detriment or against me. It's not fair.
Okay. Alright, cool. But he still gotta sit on the jury. This whole you can't get out of jury duty. Nah, bruh. I'm not, nah, dog. What kind of shit is this? What the shit is this? Alright, let me get it. Alright, so.
I'm still trying to figure out why he's being.
Well, technically, we're all peers in this outside of you. So, like, it's like you, I understand why.
It is a Bullet Club matter, therefore it needs to be a Bullet Club member that is the judge, and as the leader of the Bullet Club, I made myself judge.
I don't understand how. Wait. What gives you that spot outside of the fact that Decker didn't say nothing to Blank about this?
At this point, it's all about how he responds to potential.
Technically, yeah, and if this charge is for last year, technically second chance can be a judge. Major can be a judge. You don't get this preferential place to walk into this. I don't want to be judged. I need this jury box filled with victims, alright? I need this jury box filled with victims.
I will congratulate you now, Fronto, on your victory.
You think that? You definitely think that.
Well, it seems to me that the only collusion going on here, Nacho, is you want to make it look like that Fronto's needing all these things in the ring, but you're clearly helping him.
I'm helping
Seems like
him.
a legal case.
You say so.
I do believe that this case has gotten very messy.
This is just
As messy as Taco Bell.
As far as I know, this case can still go. It's just about the simple fact of there are way too many hands in here. Y'all, we're technically
my answer is going to be exactly the same as
Kingslayer, you in the room.
I want to live the American dream.
You Kingslayer, you were in the room. Nah, you gotta. What? You have to take a stand if you called as a witness.
Even the booking Bible
Oh, God. See, this is what I'm saying. You get a juror, you don't get that. You don't. We can get 4 people. I don't understand how it's hard to get 4 people.
You know what a hung jury is, Natural, don't you?
Yeah, what does that got to do with it? So, I'm trying to figure out, even if
I am staying out of it.
Oh my God!
Which means I
you want to
won't
sit
answer
here?
either way.
Alright.
When this guy's on,
Wait,
look out.
this is a Bullet Club matter?
Yeah, he says that only Bullet Club members need to sit in the chair. That's what I'm saying. If that's the only prerequisite, I know that there's other people here that are like technically victims and Bullet Club members. So
I'm being taken to court.
For what?
Inverted DDT.
The second account.
For what's happened? That didn't happen. Technically, y'all, that's pre-crime. I'm trying to get this last year thing paid right now. Y'all talking about pre-crime. These trades didn't affect me. You were witness to all of this. You explained this shit to me. I don't understand how, like. Oh God! Now the amnesia effect. All right, Joe.
Listen, y'all are polluting the jury pool. Y'all are polluting the jury pool.
This whole thing was tainted from the beginning with you being on top. Just by the simple fact that you are so wanting to run away from being involved in making a statement. You who remembers everything don't remember that same situation.
Yes,
We
you are trying to deliberately get this case thrown out, Natural.
How?
Because the most impartial person was the judge, and you're trying to get me taken off.
How is Decker not impartial? I just trying to figure this out. Because as far as I know,
is Decker here?
where the fuck is Decker? We can't call one of the pre-.
Listen, hold on, man. We can find Decker. I can find Decker. Wait. He does not have he's not one of the bad boy contacts, all right? I can't.
Yeah, but
I can't reach him and contact him right now.
this whole situation is real interesting. How I get Kingslayer saying that as far as needing a judge, he can guarantee he's gonna be able to sit through all of this. I get that, but to straight up insinuate, bam, right there, that this was happening. I'm trying to figure out, like, and the fact that he doesn't even want to, like, testify to what he knows happened because of their amnesia, it literally screams that him sitting on the stand is collusion to me. I'm sorry.
Kane's 24/7 champion.
I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious. Nah, I'm suspicious. I'm
Do you
suspicious.
have any ongoing trades with French?
Hell no, I ain't got no trades with nobody. I did everything. Yeah.
Aha, there you go, collusion.
I didn't trade with Bro, I traded with Blank. Blank's not on trial here. Blank is literally a witness.
Really? So the one reason that you're trying to get me off the stand is because
you gave an account of what happened. It is literally that. You gave an account what happened. I asked you that night. I was in the fucking driveway, standing there like, wait, what the fuck happened, Kingslayer? And you gave me an account of what happened. Now you saying now that you don't remember at all. It's real interesting how. Like I said, yo. I'm trying to say this whole situation from turning into a kangaroo court on some just straight up.
It's too late for that.
Nah, this thing is gonna be legitimate because I legitimately feel attacked by COVID, the brow. If everybody's dirty, he can't sit here and say he clean to sit on the judge when he clearly was in the room when the food was being thrown around.
Throw the case out?
No, we're not. I don't think that's happening. I'm just saying that technically, there's enough people involved in this situation, this whole situation, that we should be able to get through.
You're right, because I'm the judge.
45 minutes case, because this should be real cut and dry as far as explanations. This should be real fast. Do I gotta go apologize to fucking Chaos? Is that what y'all want?
Wait, what? How did we get there? How did we get there?
Like, so we could get somebody impartial in here to sit on the stand. And this is like, because in my mind,
you know, Chaos is an impartial person. I'll admit.
This is what I'm saying. I need somebody who was at least impartial last year. I get it. This shit with what's happening right now is going to get sticky if y'all sit here trying to peg that this is. Like I said, I don't know what prosecution has as far as evidence for today, what I saw today as far as what the options are for today on the wire. But I mean, I don't
illegally searched my car. They didn't have the right to go in Kareem's locker room. They did not have the right to search his locker.
I'm not trying to get all this shit thrown out because of like the staplerism of this whole situation.
They didn't read about rights.
We want justice. You like to touch little girls.
To read us our rights.
I don't want this to be thrown out in a civil case because
we do.
No, fuck that. We can get
this is the chase out of control. This has become no man's land.
This is because
madness. This is sponsored.
This is because these are dominoes.
Do I understand what's happening? It's the American judo system, and he wants.
It ain't got no. This ain't got nothing to do with no national fucking imaginary lines. This ain't got shit to do with that. This is about a patch and victims and perpetrators.
Wait, I'm not calling for patches now. I'm only calling for disbandment of the Nugs.
The patch means you hold a title in the actual proceeding. Who else?
Oh, we got some jurors. Listen. This is my title, alright? My Bone Soldier Championship, alright? And if I think that the BBC is worthy enough, guys like Kenny Omega, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, guys like Mind Trap, alright? guys like Donald Trump.
You know, since I'm no longer on the judge
Blank's in here. Can we get some more? Oh God, where's this fucking Major? I need.
I'm pulling rank again.
Hold on. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. That one, I'm out of it. I'm trying to make sure this case won't get thrown out nowhere. Hold on.
Since you're defending this against these unworthy members club, I am suspending the rule on the title. So yes, they may just have the title. That's it. Won't be able to do anything with it.
Oh, you bet your ass if they win this title, I'm fighting for it on a death fit to win that shit back.
Yo, what up, Nacho? Nacho! Toronto!
California.
It's a Luna.
Ladder match coming up, guys, and this one features 4 WWE's top names, all of which have an excellent.
I'm feeling a lot better than what I was yesterday.
When a WWE.com poll asked which superstar would win tonight, each competitor ended up
getting coordinated attack.
True story.
I'm also not going to be available. Certain days.
And introducing the challenger from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing in at 229 pounds. He is one half of the
plans for going, alright? That does not involve the BBC. Well,
so why?
It doesn't involve me joining the BBC, but it definitely involves the BBC.
Oh
man. Where the fuck's the remote? I want to rewind time fucking fight. Maybe they don't get a fucking second chance to come back in and try again.
King Slayer, you will thank me. You will thank me.
Blank dropping teasers. That's what that is. Blank got teasers. You will know that I know that you know that I know that you know that I don't know.
Somebody that doesn't know what the fuck they're going to do tries to fucking make up a plan.
There's always a plan B, and the B can't go to plan. Alright? That's only a plan A.
Blank, you out here, Blank, you out here killing unborn babies.
Right? No. No, that's plan B.
The challenger from the United States of America, weighing in at 243
Every time he opens his
mouth.
mouth,
And they tell you that Blank is a savage. Blank don't kid. Blank fuck them kids.
You like to present that for evidence?
What? Do you want? Oh.
Yes, you fucking will be fucking soon.
You're gonna be president in court. I know that much. I know that much. You gotta get you
fucking
president.
thinks the 10 bell salute's all about him. Hey, look,
Well, it's disrespectful to make any noise during a Blank funeral. I'm just saying. That depends on.
So, I'm guessing Blank is planning on, exactly as I said, going up with BBC.
And here he comes, ladies and gentlemen. The greatest superstar to ever grace your eyes. The best that ever was. The best there ever will be. The best, the only one to survive. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up.
Are we still in the delay? Because all I see is Kenny Omega.
Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for the two-time Hall of Fame.
And he is the jobber of all jobbers.
Fight Club World Champion. Give it up for the tip, the head of the BC, the tip, and just the tip. All right. The last king of Scotland. Excuse me. The last king of Scotland from the real.
Minnesota.
It's New Jersey.
Rose above the clouds, Kingslayer.
When you're this high, Kingslayer, there's no telling where you land, all right? Hailing from the real, hailing today from the real Nagata, Japan, on his way to court, all right, for the people. That's what Blank said.
North Carolina tomorrow.
All right, listen, I could be waking up. I could wake up in San Francisco with Venom, New York with Carnage, all right? But it's going to be some absolute carnage if I wake up in New York. And if I wake up in Scotland tomorrow, you bet your ass, Kingslayer, I'm coming for you, all right? Because we got to find a great plot of land. Some thralls, a beautiful piece of land to build an animal pen.
We're taking their castle. Whatever castle is already there. That's why you don't want
Yep. We got him, y'all.
Kenny Omega is banned from Missouri. He's not allowed to
Blank, listen to me. Blank. Listen to me, Blank. Listen to me, Blank. I can tell you, Blank, this is me. Blank, I can tell you unequivocally, there is an absolute zero chance I would ever go to Missouri, all right? I know where they hang niggas at. I know exactly where they're hanging them at. And that's one of the main places, all right? So there ain't a damn thing in Missouri that I need to see, all right?
Wait. I didn't even know if there is hangings in Missouri. I had no knowledge about it.
Haven't you seen the movie based on it?
Listen, Blank, you just need to stop researching the MCU and research the only 3 letters that matter. The KKK, Blank.
The only thing that matters has one thing, and that's a PO.
Wait, what? Oh, alright. I thought he was talking about black again. Alright, my bad.
You know, so to bring that up.
What?
Just let me know whenever these rings you're getting, and I'll be following my social pretty soon.
Don't worry. You will.
Do we have 4 jurors yet? That's all we need is 4 jurors. Alright.
I'm just waiting for the inevitable. So y'all hanging on for dear life to something that's already dead. Like I said, I'm getting all my paperwork together.
He's impartial, all right? He's partial.
Hold on, man. Where Lou at? Why isn't Lou the judge?
Well, listen, I can't present my case. I guess I could. I could get it on a cell phone. I could present my case to Lou and the rest of you guys. But would that mean we have 4 jurors? Because I'm only getting Lou involved as the judge if we already got 4 jurors sitting here. Yeah, Lou's impartial.
We don't have many jurors.
No,
everybody that has a team has to be on the stand.
No, he's judged by his peers. Alright, peers. We are his peers. Alright, Blank ain't on trial, so we ain't got to worry about hangouts. Just get 4 patches.
With a different kind of money.
Literally, you want to sit here and hide from the law. No, that's a crime within itself. No, that's a crime within itself.
To be fair, because technically normally when it's a BBC versus CBC thing, hangouts don't normally, or not normally on the
This might end badly.
That's what I'm saying. Cool with that.
That
I'm just trying to figure out how...
Yeah, Blank is only a witness. What?
What's your problem? What's your problem?
Wait,
I'm
hold on.
trying to figure out how me having an opinion of just telling you what happened.
You know it.
Because now I'm the big bad criminal.
No, you're not the big bad criminal.
I see what it is. I get it. It's always the British guy that's the bad guy.
It's the British guy makes himself look real suspect when all he has to do is say the facts show that this man is guilty or not. He don't gotta put no opinion in to nothing else.
One person that constantly says no one will survive is the biggest thing here was the judge, the one that
Whoa. One thing. Let's get one thing straight. The biggest dick here, alright?
I'm not measuring the hung jury. I ain't got time for it. I'm not trying to measure a hung jury. All I'm trying to tell you.
A well-hung jury, Nacho. A well-hung jury.
This situation right here. Nah. Y'all have completely missed the whole pot. That Fro was in Shaq. Right? Now, I just gotta get more lengths right? Witness, suspect, lunatic,
Henny and Kenny on the floor.
Oh, welcome back.
That's good.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. That's fine. I get that. I definitely get that.
Technically, this is a death row versus BBC matter. Yeah, BC.
I'm not acknowledging the whole high.
And oh my God, it's the one-winged angel. Yeah, I'm thinking about anybody who owns a team could be considered a jury of our peers. Donald Trump, the Wall coming off the top rope.
Just the simple fact that all you gotta do you feel like X, Y, Z is whatever
I'm down to put Hardy. Can I join the party, please? Hardy wants to be on the jury. I'm down to put Hardy on the jury, but we gotta get. We got 3 other jurors already. Hardy got a team.
I'm just saying. Right. Come to the jury, it should be the people who were in this room, well, not in this room, but in this building, and all this happened. And I don't mean in this party, I just mean in the club.
I feel like the jury should be.
That's why I said not in this party.
I wasn't in the other party.
I'm talking about jury, like X-Dog, like there's other people here. Like it's not happening. I'm trying to make sure that this is fair. So that not with the whole concept that you scared to show up on the jury. You scared to sit here and see what is all that? What is all that? What all of this panic that you going through? It is real interesting how
somebody else in judge case that's clearly going to be biased.
There are other people. Is X-Dog biased?
Yes.
Is X-Dog here?
He has a trade deal for
Did he trade in the actual trade?
It doesn't matter. He has one ongoing.
How is that? This is a completely different. This is what I'm saying. If the charges are that trade right there is an issue,
everything else that Fro does is technically
that trade right there may not go through if somebody changes their mind, if somebody goes against them. You see how this could be construed as...
No, there's no reneging on that deal.
Yeah, we've already, there's no reneging. We've already established a lot of this reneging stuff ain't happening.
Yeah, but that's fine. We established that I was the judge, but apparently not now, so that's fine.
Listen, you got worked into leaving the judge.
I'm just saying, I don't trust, I mean, the Crenshaw Red Eyes over there right now. And literally, I just feel like that's what's going on in this scenario right here. All you had to do was listen to Henny Omega present a case. And if you felt like Henny didn't prove his point, it still doesn't prove right. But either way, like, Bro could be guilty and Henny lose this case. We're not asking you if Bro actually did it. We're asking you if you think that Henny proved that Bro did it. That's why I'm like, the impartiality literally doesn't. I get the X-Dog thing fine. You want to say it's trade for a vote or whatever the case is.
Okay, then I have to be removed from the witness stand and
you got a pending trade with fucking. You have you don't have an opinion on what exactly, because you haven't heard Henny's case. You haven't heard Henny's case. How can you have an opinion on his case?
If he's not the judge, I'm calling him in as a witness. Because there was only about 3 of us in here besides Fronto and Blank when they left. And
I wasn't here. So, that was the whole point of me telling you that. Yes, they waited until I wasn't here to do this.
This is all for me. For me, if he's not here, he should be on the jury then. Because in my mind, everybody who wasn't sitting here can be a judge.
I wasn't involved in any of these trades. I wasn't involved in booking any of the fucking screw jobs.
Nah. Simple fact that all you had to do was listen to a case that was pending and say whether or not person A expressed themselves and showed the jurors what actually happened. Now, if Henny fumbles,
New Year. Oh, I like that attitude.
That doesn't prove.
See, there's where you're wrong.
Nothing happy about how this year will start out.
But I can't tell them what actually happened because all I have to go by is what I was told, which is what I told you.
And that's literally. With that, okay, and that's literally you. That is admittance, right? To knowledge of the situation. I understand why you can be called on the stand.
Now here's another admittance to knowledge.
This is why I definitely don't want. What? I don't know what Henny has. I don't know what Henny has. I'm telling you literally that your own. I'm trying to figure this out. Like, once again, you are very much running this to the door as fast as possible. Because the judge, as far as I'm concerned, like, I find it real interesting how, as a juror, you just sit there and be quiet. I don't understand how you're in the middle of it.
You just put me in the middle of it.
You're at the end of it. You're not in the middle of it. You just have to sit there and be quiet and listen to the case as it's presented and make a decision of guilt upon the case that is presented. Now, technically, I feel like you shouldn't even be on the judge because you just admitted to literally having information about it.
I won't be able to
How could you not be? This is what I'm saying. I'm holding you in contempt of court. We got it, y'all. We got it.
Not that you are ruining my case. I just want you to know that.
I don't care. I got Kingslayer dead to rights for contempt.
It's bigger than you, Nacho. It's bigger than Kingslayer. It's bigger than contempt. All right, this is about the Bullet Club and justice. And Fronto is committing treason. All right, he teamed with the Hangouts and in collusion with them, agreed with a backdoor deal with Blank to conspire to destroy and embarrass the Bullet Club and the Clubble. All right, I know it. You know it. These people don't know it.
Him not on the stand.
It can. We don't have a judge though.
How do we know?
Alright, do we got 4 jurors? Because nobody's a judge. Alright, who's the judge? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
You need 4 people.
Not it.
You need 4 people.
4 jurors and a judge.
Alright, so 3 more. Right? Because I'm sitting on the jury.
Okay. Okay.
So you need 3 more. And it's the same thing like before. You still need 4 jurors. So I'm trying to figure out how this makes the situation any different.
Because
let me explain this to you, Nacho. You said get SCG's in the Bullet Club, she can be judged. SCG is Fronto's #1 fan. She's going to not
cool.
She is going to agree with me.
Cool. 1 off the list. Next, who else is in the Bullet Club? Can we go down the list of members of the Bullet Club now? Can we go down the list of members in the Bullet Club now? Can we go down the list of members in the Bullet Club now?
Man, if we're looking for jurors, man, we can find jurors.
There's other people here, but literally, Golden Boy Lannister feels like he needs to be sitting in the chair. There's other people here.
Alright. We interrupt this pay-per-view event for a surprise guest appearance.
That's fine. You know what? I know how to solve this problem.
Feel free to solve it. I now bow my head to whatever the leader of the Bullet Club says. I bow my head.
I know everything that's going on, and I'm supposed to be in this and everything. Ronto, I'll be your fucking lawyer.
Oh, wow.
I'll defend you.
Wow.
There you go. That takes me out of everything.
Wow.
I know exactly what's going on at one place.
Like I said, I'm holding literally. Oh man. Oh, this is great. I don't care. I honestly, fuck that. I'm winning the title this year. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, Henny. And your little fucking thing going after bro. I got this nigga right now. Kingslayer, fucking little red eyes. I'm putting him on.
What? This isn't about you and Kingslayer. This is about Fronto and the Hangouts.
Abuse of power.
That's what you're doing right now, is abusing your power. Alright? This isn't about you or Kingslayer. This is about Fronto and getting justice. He's definitely biased now. He's about to get this whole case thrown out. You want Kareem on the floor? Is that what you want, Nacho? What? This is treason. Nacho, you know something? Fronto, thank you so much. Thank you so much for announcing that trade with Second Chance and Major. Fronto, I don't know how you spell it on the West Coast, but on the East Coast, we spell it Rico, R-I-C-O. I'm getting you, Nacho, and anyone else who's named Pinocchio, anyone else whose name who ends in a O is going to court for show. Okay? Okay? Because now I'm starting to see what's going on. You niggas with all the hair, y'all seem to think that y'all got the long hair and you can afford to not care. But you gonna care around here.
No, it ain't got shit to do with that. I do care. You know what I care about? Justice not being blind. I care
Justice doesn't need to be blind anymore. It has red eyes now.
It got red fucking eyes, right? I don't trust it.
And your winners! And not IWGP Tag Team Champions.
The red eyes. I'm sorry. I don't touch the red eyes. I'm so please.
Death Row.
Nah, this is all delusion.
But still,
between
the IWGP champions.
I'm definitely going.
I see Killer Massage. Killer Massage.
Niggas be protecting.
I put the belt on the counter.
All type of extra shit going on. I said it the day that this fucking trade was announced. I said this whole thing is out of order already.
Killer Massage.
Fucking said it.
Well, then you just excuse yourself from the jury. What do you mean? Like you're saying that the grounds to excuse him from the judge seat. How are you not excusing yourself from the jury?
No, because literally it is peers of teams that also had team ownership in this fucking club. That is all you said.
Alright, alright.
Everybody that you're trying to get to be a judge or a jury member or anything has a team.
No, that's not true.
Well, technically,
in year one, everybody had a team. No. Okay, thank you. So, if it's a problem of attendance, Nacho will motherfucking pay to fly in somebody, because this is bullshit. I want the list. Can I get the ledger of the members in the book club so I can figure out who's the easiest person to bribe to get in here so they can just sit on the fucking stand and listen to a case?
The quickest one to bribe is the former Bullet Club banker Jason Davis.
Alright, what's his fucking PSN?
I have no idea. We could get Hardy up in here real quick. Yep, he got a team.
That's one. I'm talking about. Give me the list.
I would like to explain why Jason Davis is a bad idea.
He works for Fronto. He works for Tang. And apparently so does the Kingslayer. And Nacho, I'm glad you got him off the jury. The same way you should be glad I got him off the team, Nacho. I did it for you, Nacho. Alright? You think I wanted Cole Quinn with the Intangibles? I did it for you, Nacho. So you can get the minutes.
I sit here and suss out Rose Mold on the fucking judge. You say you did it for me. I suss out the fucking mold for you, and you do it for me. This is why I've been going to San Diego. This is the ego trip. I suss out
well, you
mold.
know what,
Nacho? In here. I got this, like, just literally, suspect didn't come in here until he felt confident enough to be like, yeah, I agree with Nacho. Got him, but no. Oh, yeah, come on now. Alright, y'all keep moving the goddamn goalposts. It's cool. I play, it's good to Nacho's
Now I'm a suspect.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm getting all y'all Puerto Rico.
Rico.
I'm getting Nacho. Matter of fact, if you own a league in the club and you didn't veto this trade, I'm getting you Puerto Rico too. Yet I said it, I'm going to end the club with the Rico. I'm getting all of you.
I know that technically in this court, I got a big record. So I'm willing to sit here and be like, look, I ain't been on the prosecution stand too many times, Judge. I'm looking for me. I don't know about all these other people that's involved. They look like the bad bats right here. I mean, this person is like,
that person is the demon, Finn Balor, not They don't have taxes in Ireland. I mean, in hell.
Not even American.
Yeah, he's from hell. He's a demon. Man. They don't pay taxes in hell.
If I'm going to jail in a Tang institution, I'm definitely going in there swinging at everybody.
And I've never been locked up in a Tang institution, and thank God for that. All right, Crazy J was, and he died.
I've been there.
He died, y'all. He probably did, but he didn't deserve that. All right, he deserved to see his final moments. All right, he deserved to see option E, but he couldn't see it coming. Legend. There is one, an unscripted one, an unspoken one.
I need to figure out which money we're looking to choose. Who got Zell in here? Who got Zell?
Listen, Nacho, I told you last night, all right, we got groundhogs. Some people call them gophers. We got some couple of rabbits, maybe some deers, but we don't have gazelles, all right? That's in Africa with the antelope. The Australian outback. Yep, I'm getting you all. I'm getting all of you. I'm getting you too, Luna. You and Finn Balor. The demon, though. The demon Balor. You were born.
You said that. You said that. Oh, God. I knew he was gonna say that. Bitch, you was born.
No, Kareem can't play. It's an injunction. All right, he can play when we get these 4 jurors. All right.
Right now, I'm enjoying this WWE stream.
I'm not. All right. I'd enjoy court. All right, we can't find 4 jurors, and I don't want to have to call Hardy in until the last minute. All right. We know how loud Hardy could be.
Well, I don't even think Hardy's no longer watching.
Nah, Hardy's definitely here. He's definitely here. He's sneaking around backstage. Yeah, I know. I'm ignoring him. Oh man, I need to do some push-ups. I need to do some push-ups. What the fuck?
Is that Wolverine?
No, that's Graydon Creed. It's Graydon Creed. Yeah.
That's second.
Maybe he didn't change the
Listen, I knew he was here. All right. Me and Hardy got a symbiotic. No, we don't. We got a rapport. Yep, that's the best way to put it. It's not thrown out, all right? This case ain't even started yet. It can't be thrown out.
That's ironic, because Case is going to get Case thrown out very well.
The case ain't thrown out. How can it be thrown out?
Well, one, you take away the judge. You kind of take away a lot of jurors, too.
No one is completely out of this except for the hangman. They didn't have a team.
No, they got a team. Hardy's got a team. Blank had a team. Blank to hang out.
Oh yeah, right. So literally, this is the situation of being judged by your peers, right?
Yeah, high key. I'm starting to strongly think. Yeah. That's what I'm saying though, but you can't say that just because people got strong feelings about the trade that they are partial. Whether they got strong feelings either way. Now, if they got strong feelings towards one of the owners, that's different. To be impartial.
What they're fuck what they heard in the street, or the case. Do they believe that? I'm trying to figure this out. Is that how it's supposed to go? Or are we just going off of what I heard? That's the case. I just want to know why you bring red pen or you black pen.
Well, that depends how willing you are to cooperate with the Bullet Club in this RICO case, Nacho. Oh, God! Man. I really hope Baron Corbin win this match. That is the way, Nacho. Oh, so now you're advocating for R. Kelly now.
No, that's
Blank, we need you to act as a witness in this case, Blank. What do you mean? He has to be a witness. He's just start. I know, that's exactly the part. I know, he's a witness. What the fuck are you talking about? That's the part of the case that he is. What do you mean?
How the fuck did I end up in court again? In some way,
You were robbed, Blank. You were fleeced, hoodwinked, bamboozled. Blank, listen, Blank, listen to me, Blank, listen to me. I'm willing, okay, to let you skate free of all charges related to these proceedings if you're willing to cooperate with the Bullet Club. All right.
As serious as possible. Like I said, COVID was sent to Boston.
And Scotland.
It was going to be handled as serious as possible since you tried to kick off the business. And now you're trying to put Blank on the business.
Blank's going on the stand. He has to go on the stand. What are you talking about?
Yes, so he can't be a jury.
Yeah, I didn't say he was a juror. I said he gonna be my witness. You talking about how he gonna be a witness? He's part of the case. He's a witness. That's part of the case he is. Yeah, and where's Decker? Where's juror number 3 and juror number 4, Kingslayer?
I'm pretty sure I could bribe Joe to sit through this as well. Like, I'm not even saying, y'all making this sound.
Yeah, but Joe don't have a team. This is what I'm saying. We over here specifying, being real specific about the peers.
So he could be a judge.
That's true. It's very true. That would also mean Luna could be a judge. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
For what? For what exactly? I'm pretty sure that there was dollar signs in Joe's face right now. I could get him to renege on that.
Listen, man, that's real intricate. All right, we can't speak to her dad.
Bravery.
No, he's not being bribed to give an opinion. He's being bribed to show the judges of opinion. For him to show up, I'm not asking for him to disagree with anyone.
6'9", the King of New York on the apron. Get him, Corbin. Yup. Yup. No. Come on. Come on. That's Smokey.
The judge, all he would do is decide punishment.
I think that nobody is even getting despite being
might be a little soft, I guess, for punishment.
I think actually that's it.
But as far as guilt,
ah, fuck. No.
You know what? Let's find that driver and you said I will take myself out of fucking court. Let's find it.
Oh man. Joe Winner. And the challenger to the throne. All right. Alright. We're not about to let somebody in the jury announce the judge, alright? I'm not gonna lie about this, alright? Now, Nacho, unless you stepping up to be the judge, alright? Your opinion is not necessarily needed. Yeah, now that's a very big piece right there. Well, technically, Lute ain't here right now, so we ain't doing it tonight if we getting Lute. But we could do it. He might be live still, I'm not sure. He was just on the apron trying to distract the Demon King. That's ETR. ETR could definitely do it. He could definitely do it. I don't think ETR is very familiar with our court proceedings, but I do know ETR is able to do it. I'm surprised you're still in there. Word up. Chris K? Oh, we're getting ready for your match. Are you getting ready for your match? Yeah, Chris K could sit on the jury. Oh shit. Yep. Joe, there's been a lot of talk about a bad guy sitting on a bad case. All right. All right. Now.
Joe did.
Yeah.
Joe.
Oh shit. Smokey's in here too.
How much, Joe? Same thing. Smokey's in here too. Perfect. I need the two of y'all to. One of y'all technically to be a judge, and I'm willing to pay. And all you gotta do is be a judge. You don't gotta put forth no opinion. You just have to maintain order through the proceedings and listen to the jury.
Hello?
What up?
Yeah. Nacho what?
I'm offering whatever the price tag is to have either Joe or Smokey sit through a court proceeding that technically they have no actual vested interest in and just maintain order.
Okay. What up, Smokey? What up, Joe? Smokey, what's up with everybody first and foremost? Yeah, thank you. It was alright. I just did nothing, but it was cool. But I think you had your birthday on TikTok. I don't know if you got it or not. Oh, thank you. No, I didn't see it. But I was gonna say, I
gotta at least offer the question. I gotta at least offer the question because, like, I'm very skeptical of the people that like are being chosen here.
Kingslayer.
They got red eyes.
It's racist.
Okay, I'm gonna just say this. Fox not even here. I was just gonna say, wait. Okay.
Hey, I'm live.
Wait.
I'm live.
Okay, yeah. Alright. I was gonna say, nigga, I ain't ate all day, so if somebody give me some food, I can say shit.
Oh, my dude, what you tell me what you need, my friend. Talk to me, my friend. What are you in the mood for? Let me know what you want, bro. And Nacho got you. Real shit. Don't even worry about that.
Give me your Instagram right now. I'm gonna see you screenshot.
Send this shit. Let me know. You know what my
I gotta get it.
Shit. Matter of fact, I'm looking.
Are you in the chat? Are you in the
I'm gonna text you my number. I'm gonna text you my number.
I got you. That ain't even a thing, dog. Don't even. I don't know. Bang. We got a judge. Now, situation is jurors. Just like we was before. Cool.
Alright, so we got 4 jurors.
Hold on, let me turn my music down.
I got you.
I got the whole going to the hospital thing and work.
I get that.
Niggas lucky I got a lot of weed. I'm down for this.
We're just like you little fucking boy.
Oh man.
I just been smoking all day.
You got Zell. You got Zell. You got Cash App, bro.
Bro, I got neither. I got Apple Pay.
If I Apple Pay, hold on. Alright, I gotta set that up. No, I got it. Really.
Pronto said Smokey save your week.
Man, I got
There's a gas shortage, not
What?
I got 2 ounces for my birthday.
I'm not even there with y'all. Y'all continue y'all Find your jurors, dog.
We need 4 jurors for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
A judge right now. These proceedings are going to be real authentic. I'm not about to sit here and let these what I really believe will be going on here screw me out of the championship again. Fuck that. No. I want fair. If my brother fails at presenting a case, then fine. I'll do that. But nah, fuck that. Nah, that's one thing. There's another thing sitting up here having the guy, his former,
current buddy.
Current buddy.
I'm not gonna lie to you though, Nacho. If we're discussing the partiality of these arrangements, I definitely, personally, as the prosecutor, now trust me, I don't have any doubts that Smokey will call it down the line and be fair and balanced.
What does he have to call besides ordering the court, next witness? What is he calling?
You got a good point. You got a good point. Yeah, and I think
we still got to take submissions from prosecution.
Yeah, that's true. And we're looking for the disbandment. We're looking for disbandment. The textbook disbandment, the top 3 players. Now, I'm not looking for no additional punishment, and I wasn't initially looking to strip the title from the record, but I'm now looking to strip the title from the record. Yep, I'm now looking for it. Yep. We're gonna Reggie Bush him, y'all.
Hey, but the good news is, Fred, at least it's only last year's case, so you'll still be able to get the tapes this year.
Yeah, that's facts. Yeah, but this is going to prevent. Nah, hold on. Yeah, you got a point, yo. Nah.
No. Nacho said it wasn't about this year.
Nah, I'm suggesting a whole lot of shit. We suggesting a 1-year ban from trading. We suggesting a trade ban for Crenshaw. I'm gonna say it. Yep.
Wow, this is quite the escape artist, Michael.
All right. I think we got enough jurors.
She has renewed life now, Michael. Here she comes on the counter. We'll see if she can turn things around. We're looking at complete domination here.
Smoker, Your Honor.
Got the reversal.
Is that Brother Franco? Brother Franco? Who you represent today? My damn self. You like this case thrown out. There's been a lot of bias. There's been a lot of talk going on. I heard someone mention a championship. People have their own personal motivations involved in the case. All right, now, Pronto, what I'm gonna need you to do.
Let's be fair about this. Everybody involved does have personal things because the whole league was a victim of what happened. You know, this personal. Kingsland's the only person sitting here like, I don't care. He don't speak for all of us in this scenario.
Hey, according to him,
the judge was dismissed by a juror. The juror's going around here acting like he called a prosecution. This case
the court has not even started yet, and we need order.
I suggest before we waste anyone's more time,
right now, Smokey, we just trying to find jurors. That's the next step.
They were trying to find jurors for months.
I can't speak to that one. I can't argue that one. Why is this shit working? Joe, I'm not even. Hold on, Joe. I'm trying to set something up.
We'll have justice. We'll have justice.
Is it set up already? Because if you set it up already, what you got to do is add me to your contacts before you usually get a chance to send it to me.
Alright, word. I'm just trying to figure out because it did it from a different card. That's all.
If that doesn't end it, I don't know what will. Asuka turns it around.
If I send that other.
I gotta change characters anyway.
Yeah, no, I added it.
Oh my goodness, crushing it. So much damage to the neck.
Not fucking with it at all. I ain't like this shit.
Hey, Franco, I was gonna pull up this week, but I lost my wallet yesterday, and I had to call for a new one. So I had like, all the shit that my cards were were on. They're not on there no more because I had to call for a new card. So every time I try to buy something, it declines. So I can't even go nowhere until I get a new card.
Damn.
I know that sucks.
But when I get my cards, I'm coming to your house.
Figure it while I wait. Are you gonna be playing at all?
Yeah, it's just like you gotta get like.
Yeah, I'm going out for a
finish this shit.
Well, I'm going out for a cigarette anyway, so.
Yeah, you got it.
Cigarette. I was with my friend, and he smokes with cigarettes.
Nobody wants to face Asuka when she's rolling. Boom, what impact. Asuka needs a miracle. Asuka's just getting it done. I think she's
I got me another cigars. I'm over here feeling like a dime. Oh man, you're gonna get a lung disease.
What the fuck?
I'm guessing you're waiting for your victory to spark that up.
I'm out here feeling like OJ.
And you should. Getting away with murder.
Very theatrical. Hey.
Wow.
We haven't come to an agreement. No final case. Yeah. You know what I mean.
Yeah, case ain't even start
Yep. He's guilty.
All accusations of murder.
Malicious intent, Smokey. That's what I'm gonna prove. I'm gonna prove Big Fronto had malicious intent when he went at that private trade room with Blank. Yep.
I'm gonna prove that there's just a whole bunch of gobbledygook.
Oh, congratulations, Fronto. Yep. GG's.
Yes. See, this is foreshadowing.
Good grace.
Yep.
I ain't gonna lie, man. It's been a pretty good night for the organization.
It has. It won't be when this court case starts, though.
Yeah, man, we all love the base in the organs.
Yeah, I forget reverse and all of my fucking
Alright. Launch the rocket. There we go.
Yep, congratulations to Asuka. You're a winner. And the queen of the Fight Club.
He's a winner.
Oh, you have a target on your back.
You got a title! You got a problem!
You got a crown, you got a problem.
GG.
Not just Asuka. Your other family members as well.
Whoa.
Did everybody please just form a line?
Yeah, that line starts behind the Kingslayer now, since you taken out of what
Smokey, you say delivered.
Oh, hold on. Let me check.
Right, we got Asuka.
I'm home, Patty.
Just picked up the crown.
I'm officially working tonight.
Alright.
Death Row may have won. Core 4 is still the champs.
Alright. So now, we just gotta make sure we find some jurors and everything's all good. Like, really. I'm not.
Nah, I don't trust King Slayer sitting on the jury. I mean, he's sitting on that stand. Don't.
Why he got shit on it?
Do we got Blank? Is Blank in here still?
I just feel like because he
I ain't got
doesn't
my star
understand
witness.
basketball, this punishment might have got
No, I
solved.
do understand. See,
Now all of a
already
sudden
taken
he
to court
understands
to
it.
have
This
red
is what I'm
eyes.
talking about.
There's a certain thing called double jeopardy. And you are likely discriminating me against one.
No, here we go.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like the tone of your voice, King Slayer.
I don't care if you like it or not.
Yeah, King Slayer not even in this.
I'm not even in the court. So you can't even look at the opening contest or anything.
I'm bringing him in consent. I'm bringing him in consent for running out of jury duty. I'm getting him for that right there. He's trying to get out of jury
See,
duty.
Natural, it's perfectly fine. I have a doctor's note.
Whatever diagnosis diagnostic test you running on yourself, I'm not.
Claim panic attacks, social racism.
Wow.
Everything that gets you.
I always hear racism. Who really be being racist? Come on,
He
man.
feels like he's targeted.
Racist
Yeah, he
against
feels
red
like.
eyes.
Yeah, because that's a race. Man, look, he's sparked by
Alright, hold on. I'm about to get our another juror. I'm about to get our juror. I still don't got my star witness though.
Smoking, man, my eyes get red. Don't hate me.
I hope you're happy, Smokey. You took my job.
and he's getting paid for it too, alright? He's paying for professionals.
Yeah, and I was doing it for free.
Yeah,
Pro bono. Man.
Is it for free though?
Apparently I got some work to do, so I don't really know what to say.
Because technically, Smokey,
Yes, I am.
does Smokey have a team in the club?
What?
Nah, but I could make your player tonight. We figured that
I'm
out.
saying we could do all that for sure. But I'm talking about back to when this happened. He's the most impartial.
In neutral.
Now, if he got a relationship with the accused, we all have a relationship with the accused. So you can't get away from that. Like that's what I'm saying. It's like safe.
Yeah, it honestly it'd be crazy too because I haven't been over there. He probably would have told me what's been going on if I have, and he probably have an advantage in this case. But he doesn't.
Oh, see, there you go. I
said
would.
Would.
But he doesn't.
Yeah.
Wait for the. You better put. Smokey, I'm just going to warn you now. Put your phone on
Actually, I
vibrate.
think Smokey did pull up this week. Bro, I did not. What the fuck? Why you lying on my name?
I just see what he tried to do right there.
You lying on my name.
He tried to get the case thrown out.
He really did. He tried so hard.
These are the types of tactics that I know that the Nugs have been employing even behind closed doors, and I'll prove it in front of a court of law.
Oh man.
Nah.